Hey there, David. How are you, David?
I'm good, Chris. How are you doing?
I'm good. I want to welcome everyone tonight here to the Appleton County Gym. Your Appleton County Pirates lady basketball team are taking on, the Lady Pirates are taking on Long County. As of right now, we're in the process of finishing up JV, David, but our Lady Pirates are taking on the Long County Blue Tides across the way. This will probably be the last time we'll see Long County for at least 2 years. We're moving regions, David.
And I kind of hate it because I like seeing them folks. Good folks over there.
There's some great folks over there. I've got some kin people that live over in that area.
Yeah.
And in Ludowici, Georgia.
Ludowici.
So I want to say hi to her and her husband and the grand nieces. Love you guys. Megan, that's my niece that lives over there. So I want to say hey to you guys. But little known fact here, David. Got to give a big hey out right now. Right as we started here, I got a lovely woman that's watching. It's my mom. I want to let you know I love you too. Hope you're doing good. She's been down on the weather a little bit, but doing better, I hope. Love you. But guys, want to give you some interesting facts here. This is going to be probably the last year you'll see us play Long County. Long County is staying AAA, but your Pirates are moving down to AA. And for folks that don't know, the reason why that is, David, is because of FTE numbers, which is the amount of kids you have from 9th to 12th grade that they use to determine how they move in the regions up or down. They do this every 2 years through GHSA, so that's how it was determined. So guys, just understand it. It's got nothing to do with what we want or need. It just keeps things fair.
And it is actually, and if you're not aware of it, there were several of us that are in this region that actually moved down to AA.
Yeah, a lot of us.
And
really I can say, who stayed with us or who's moved down to AA with us is going to be Tatnall, Brantley, Pierce, and Appleton.
Yep.
And then joining us in AA is going to be, Vidalia, Toombs, Savannah Arts, and Windsor Forest.
Yes.
So we'll have two teams out of Savannah that'll be in our region playing all sports. It's not just one. It includes all sports.
So it's going to be a tough region. And Jeff Davis actually moved over. They were AA, and they actually moved over to a tough region.
Well, they're going to move to 3 AA, and they decided to go to 1 AA. So it's going to be one of those processes. I'm sorry, one of the coaches is asking.
Yeah, she's trying to.
Yeah, yep. I'll tell you what. We'll pause for the calls, and we'll be right back. Guys, we're trying to pay the respect to our folks that help bring us to you, our sponsors. If you get a chance, make sure you go by and thank those folks personally. Without them, we could not bring this to you live and record it, and we appreciate that. But, David, I got some known facts here for our region this year in 1 AAA. Right now, your Appleton County Pirate men's basketball team is ranked number 3 in our region. On the top right now, undefeated, is Tatnall County.
Really?
They had a good team last year.
Yep.
Had the opportunity to play them. I think was it Tatnall or Long we played for the region championship last year?
I want to say it might have been Long.
I believe it was his same team.
I think it was too.
But Tatnall's going to be real tough this year in our region. They're 13-5 already in our region. Brantley is 9-9. Our Pirates lost a close one to them in the first region matchup.
Yep.
And then us, the Pirates, who we beat Pierce County this Wednesday night. But we're 1-2, and Long County is 0-3 in the region, but 6-9. overall. They've all played some great teams, David. That's about all the stats I got for you right now. I did not get the ladies' stats. I apologize. Our Lady Pirates won their first region matchup against Brantley and then wound up losing to Tatnall, and they lost to Pierce. So I know they're 1-2 in their region also. I do know that
well,
for a
I'm
fact.
going to tell you, Tatnall and Long County and over in that area right there, they've always been tough. I mean, in basketball, baseball, track.
Yes.
They've always been a handful, and in football too. I mean, we've had a tough time with them in football.
Sure did, and we had a great time over there announcing that game.
We
David.
Sure did. Great people over there,
guys. We want to let you know, give a shout out to our sponsors as we're going through, and let them know how much you appreciate them bringing this to you live, allowing us. Tonight is senior night, David.
Yes, it
so
is.
We will be recognizing the seniors on the ladies Pirate team and the men's Pirate team tonight. We're going to do that in between the ball games. When the ladies get through, we'll kind of take a intermission for a few minutes and let them get lined up with their parents, and we're going to be on the court with another camera, and I may be the cameraman tonight. We don't know yet.
Maybe.
So y'all can fuss at me, and I might become number 10 cameraman like Jake does.
Yeah, you got to watch Chris. He'll get carried away over there and be. He'll film the ceiling,
the wall,
or something.
yeah. But I want to give a big shout out because, David, this is huge for Appleton County. The other night I didn't get to do this. I got sidetracked and I seen a squirrel,
Squirrel.
But I don't know if you've noticed this. Across the way, David, if you'll look up, it says Fast Pitch Softball Region Champions 2021, but also they are the state champions this year in AAA. So
I'm wondering if we're fixing to go for our national anthem here in just a second.
We may be. But up here on the top left over here, David, where the Lady Pirates are, you have a list of all your senior players for basketball, the ladies and the men. Over here to your left is where everybody comes in. Sorry about the music and all, but our Pirate Band will be getting started up here in just about 1-2 seconds.
Yeah.
There they are. Proud of our Pirate Band.
It gets a little loud in here sometimes. I'm expecting a big crowd here tonight, to be honest with you, Chris.
Well, it's a key region matchup even for your Pirates. They could put us in a little bit of turmoil, in the region.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
If they are one win away from putting us into the 4th place or 5th place, tonight the men are, the women the same way, I'm not sure what the Lady Blue Tide are right now, David. I did not get those stats, so let's give a few shout-outs here. Brenda Turner says, hey, Chris, I see you. I see you too, Miss Brenda. Tracy Wright, big old young man by the name of Brandon Adams, one of my favorite football players here at Appleton County. Looking to see good things out of you, Mr. Brandon. But good to have you folks here joining us on YouTube and Facebook. Again, if we don't say it enough, you can join us on the Baxton News Banner Facebook page, or you can go to BNB Broadcasting on YouTube and subscribe. You're not subscribing, you're not paying any money, you're just subscribing to be able to know when we go live in any event for Appleton County, whether it be softball, football, baseball, soccer, wrestling. Am I missing something? Parades.
We've done a lot of everything, I think. We've covered wrestling.
We do
covered
music.
Soccer.
We do the parades.
We've done.
I'm just trying to think of it.
I mean, and folks, and the thing is, this is free to you, and that's why we say, get on here and give a shout out to our sponsors and stuff, and thank them. They're the reason why we can do this.
That's exactly right. I mean, and we owe all the glory to them. Yep. Stephanie Jackson did say show choir, and yes, we do. Guys, we are so appreciative of our community allowing us two clowns to get up here and enjoy doing what we do. If you didn't know any better, you think David and I have known each other all his life, which is about 80,000 years old, I think is what you are now, 80 years old?
No.
How old are you now, David, honestly?
I'm at least 27.
Plus what, 50?
Plus a bunch.
No, honestly, David and I have only known each other for about 5 years now.
Yep.
We've made a great friendship out of this, and and we've actually been good co-workers together too. So this has been exciting to do, and I want to thank Backs on the News Banner and B&B Broadcasting allowing us two guys to do this. And I hope we continue to do it, David, as long as Jamie allow us to be up here and enjoy it.
And you know, it's been good. It's been a great thing. It's a good feeling for us to be able to come in and do this with people that's not able to get out due to COVID and sicknesses and other things. You know,
grandparents.
And we don't do this for an excuse for people not to show up. We want you to come support them all, but we understand that there are reasons why people can't come. And we have had people out of state, out of the country, that's been able to see stuff.
You know, you're right, David. And I was trying to get over to YouTube to see if I could see who was joining us there, David.
Yep.
I haven't got there yet, so I'm working on it.
Yep, the folks are coming in now. They're slowly trickling in here. Our band over there, led by Jonathan Hickox, is sounding great, as usual.
Always.
We feel like we got the best band director in the country.
You can hear them through our mic. I can guarantee you they are very loud, and we love having our pirate band.
I ran into Kyra Reynolds out there earlier in the foyer out there, and we were talking and stuff, and she's excited. I asked her, I said, "Are you beat up and bruised up as much as you've been hustling and falling down?" And she had made the comment. She said she does have a bruise on her leg and all, but she hustles. Oh, they're trying to get stuff fixed here. And then I ran into Samaria McKenzie and all, and I told her, I says, "Okay, now I'm expecting about 40 out of you tonight."
What did she say?
She grinned and said, "Okay." So
hey,
she
guys,
scores 40 out there.
You know, David, and I'll tell you, the most humbling part of this is the reaction of these young ladies and young men when they come up to you and I, you know, outside of this and thank us, you know, for what we do. And they don't understand how much we enjoy this too. You know, we love doing this for our young men and women, and be able to bring it to our community and have these young men and women have an opportunity to be seen throughout the state of Georgia. You know, maybe we are doing something to help them be noticed and seen. You know, a lot of these kids like to further their careers.
I spoke with a lady earlier just before I left to come here, matter of fact, and she's from Jeff Davis County. And she was telling me about how she enjoyed listening to us. She watches us and stuff, and was saying some really nice things about us and all. And she says, but the thing that really gets it, she says, y'all make it about the kids. And I said, that's what we want it to be. I said, it's about these students,
that's our intentions, David, always will be.
And not just Pirates. We're Pirates and all that, but whatever team they're playing, we want to make it about them too. We're not out to bash nobody.
But honestly, David, I don't ever apologize for being a Pirate fan.
No, me either.
I got into the game Wednesday a little bit too much at the end.
That's too much of a rival.
That's me. I'm sorry, guys. I do that. I won't apologize for being a Pirate fan, but it was an exciting game. And when it get to being nail biters and that close, it doesn't matter which side wins. Yep. You know, after the game, everybody's on the same team. You know what I'm saying?
Well, all these, like I said, you know, these surrounding counties and all these kids know each other. They're friends.
They play ball together.
A lot of these people are kin to each other. I mean, it's just and it's fun because it's bragging rights and stuff. And
I see something here I got to point out. I got another young man that just joined us, another one of my favorite ex-Pirates, but he's always going to be a Pirate, is Keon Williams.
Keon.
Hey, man, good to have you with us tonight.
Yes, sir.
Kevin Thompson, and I think he's the number one cameraman now since Josh has moved up to
KT's been promoted?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Josh has got to be number 2 producer right now, behind Cole. Jamie's number 3.
We've had some promotions here.
I'm sorry. No. Yeah. No. Amy's number 1. Cole's number 2. Josh is 2.5. And Jamie's 4. We're just going to skip 3.
Well, there's no 3 in between.
And I could talk about him. He's not here.
Well, what about Jake? What kind of camera?
Jake's not even got a number.
Oh, he's not even classified.
He's negative something.
He's unranked at this point, right?
No, guys, we absolutely enjoy this, and we absolutely enjoy the fact that we're bringing this to these young men and women because
we have a great time.
You know, they get
Chris,
to come back.
I think we're probably getting ready to get started here with the national anthem or something here, I believe.
I don't know. I mean,
both teams, I'm seeing them gathered up. We got Michael Jordan and them gathered up down in the front. I think we might have some young ladies might be going to sing the national anthem.
My question to you, are you ready?
I am ready. I'm excited. I'm fired up. I'm ready for this.
I am. I'm ready for some fired action tonight. It's Friday night, guys, and if you're sitting here watching us, here we go.
Yep, and we're going to do the national anthem.
We're going to stand for the national anthem, as we always do and always will. Boys and girls.
All I can say is, wow.
Let me tell y'all something.
Man.
Let me tell you something, David. I watched that Georgia National Championship game.
Yeah.
And them girls right there just done better than what I seen a woman that's nationally known.
They just, I had 3 students just sing the national anthem.
I apologize, guys. We've got a speaker right here at us.
Number 4, Renaya Jones. Number 5, Kanaya White. And number 23, Kira Reynolds.
All right, sorry about that, guys. That speaker is right here at us, too, so we have no control over that. They were given the starting lineup for the Lady Pirates. That is Tanaya Jones, Shania Williams, Renaya Jones, Kiera White, and Kyra Reynolds starting for your Appleton County Lady Pirates tonight. And David, let's see if we can go through and see who's starting for the Lady Tides. I see number 23, Jada Young, number 21, Mackenzie McFarland, number 22, Adriana Harley, number 10, Amaya Simpkins, and I'm missing one other young, number 5, Michaela Raymer, starting out for these Lady Blue Tides. All right, David, take it away, my friend. Go Pirates.
All right, we got them centered, Kyra Reynolds, and that's going to be Young, and there's the jump, and the Pirates get the ball. Jones drives and scores right off the bat.
That's what you want to see with your Lady Pirates.
On the tip right there. Number 22, Harley, to bring the ball down. Gets it over to number 5, Raymer. Raymer's back at the top here, back over to Harley. Harley looking, moving around to the side. Kicks it off number 10, Simpkins. Simpkins back over to 23, Young. Young looking into the corner there, number 21. That's McFarland.
Good defense.
Back out front, number 5, who shoots close to a 3, and it bounced off the front of the rim. Somebody rebounded. Number 10's got the ball back up. Pirates come out with the ball. That's Jones, but looks like number 10, Simpkins, come up behind her, got the steal. She's going to drive up. And looks like there's going to be a foul there. It looks like somebody been a little travel there, and they didn't call it, but they're going to call a foul on
number 2.
No, it was on Renee Jones.
No, it's Talia Jones.
I mean, no, it was
it's Talia.
I thought she held up 4 fingers.
Nope, 2. I'll keep you straight tonight, David.
Please do.
I'm awake tonight, so we're good to go.
That brings number 5. That's Michaela Raymer to the line. She misses her first one there. Raymer's looking, set, shoots it up real quick off the front of the rim there. We picked the ball back up. That's White with the ball. She's looking underneath. Good pass underneath there.
Oh, and just off the rim.
To Williams, just off. Looks like there's going to be I heard the whistle blow, like it might be a foul on somebody. See who we call this on.
Number 21.
Number 21.
Mackenzie McFarland.
Brings Williams to the line. She shoots her first one, rolls off. No art. She shot a bullet up there.
She did.
She set for a second shot there. It's up, and it's good.
Nothing but net. 3-0. Your Lady Pirates are leading. Shout out to the drummer over here by Stephanie Jackson. KJ.
Harley with the ball. She's looking for somebody over there. She finally gets somebody to come out. That's 23, Young. Young back over to Raymer. Raymer looking underneath number 10. 10 turns and shoots up. Just miss off the rim there. We come down to rebound. That's going to be Williams with the rebound. Long pass down here to White, just couldn't overthrow it out of bounds. That's going to be Long County ball.
She had some of that softball throw in her there.
Yeah, she rear back.
Hey, Shania Williams there, senior for the Lady Pirates. Good hustle.
Harley to bring the ball down. Looks like Talia Jones is going to meet her right there. We might be going to a man defense here. Get it back over to 21, McFarland. McFarland top of the key right there. She gets it back over to number 10, Simpkins. There's underneath with a shot and a score. That is number 22, Harley. They're going to press us now. We're looking for somebody. Jones with the ball. She's looking, tries to get over there, gets it to Reynolds. Reynolds with good pass over to Williams. Underneath to Jones there, blocks it back out to White. White's going to take a shot and scores.
Nothing but net. 5-2. Your Lady Pirates are leading here in the first period with 6 minutes left. That was great ball handling, David.
Long County with the ball coming down. Talia Jones on her pressing. Number 22 is going to drive. Good move up to the goal there, but misses the shot. Renee Jones comes out with it. She's dribbling down. Good pass underneath to Reynolds. Reynolds shoots and scores. Off balance shot. Right up under the goal, but she scores.
A good-looking team so far for your Lady Pirates.
Talia Jones going to press her a little bit there. Met her before the timeline. They got it across the time. Pass underneath to number 10. That's going to be a foul on.
I think it's going to be on Shania.
Yeah.
I think she come over the back just a little bit there, David. All right, I got to give a shout out to our lady cheerleaders, Lady Pirate cheerleaders.
There's a shot. But Williams comes out the ball.
Got
She's
a
driving.
wide open lane.
She shoots.
And it's in. Great job by Shania. Makes it 9-2 here in the first period. 5 minutes on the clock.
Long County gets the ball down there quick. Tall girls. They got tall girls on that team.
Yes, sir. That's number 21, Mackenzie McFarland.
Yep.
Good movement here.
Number 10 driving.
Pirate ball just off the fingertips of
Simpkins is driving the lane, getting some good shots. They're just not falling for her.
Adriana there. Got off the fingertips of her.
Mm-hmm. Pirate ball, they bring it in. They're going to press us down here. There's Jones trying to find somebody. Long pass down there, overthrew Reynolds. Long County picks it up, gets it over the corner, number 22. She shoots and misses. They're battle for it over there. She gets the ball, and she's traveled.
All right, I got corrected, David. You and I both. That's Talea.
Talea.
Yep. I apologize. We will get it straight. David and I both went to school at Appleton, so.
And they just called backcourt there on that one.
I graduated. David didn't.
They kicked me out, right?
I'm sorry.
Long County ball. That's number 10, Simpkins. Simpkins moving, spin moves, takes the shot and misses. We get the rebound. Jones gets it over to the other Jones. Number 4 gets down there. There's a shot by Williams. We're battling under there, but number 22, Harley, comes out with it, brings it back down, pass over to the corner. Number 5, who comes up, looks like, oh man, she swapped hands a lot and made that. They got the rebound, and it got knocked out of bounds, and that's going to be Long County ball right up under the goal.
David, got to give a big shout out to those 3 young ladies that just did that national anthem. And
man, was that
awesome.
Let
me tell you who that was. That's the voices of Genesis, Joanne Edwards, Christian Edwards, and DJ Edwards. And those lovely ladies just done the most spectacular job I've ever seen live in action. And they should be praised for that. These young ladies work hard, and they are wonderful young ladies if you ever get to meet. It should be in one.
Was that was White with the shot. Looked like she got fouled at the same time. I think the basket's going to be good.
Talia. Thank you, Miss Hayes. I'm sorry.
And the foul was on number
Talia.
23. And
you have to understand, David and I are not that good.
And she makes the.
That makes it a 12-2 ball game here in the first period. 3:44.
Long County's going to call a timeout.
We're going to pause for the calls, and we'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Long County to inbound the ball.
Yeah, Lady Pirates are leading 12-2 here in the first period. 3:39 on the clock and counting.
Simpkins with the ball. Simpkins looking. We're going to press her a little bit. Williams, she fell down trying to make a move there, slid down, lost the ball. White picks it up for Appleton County. She's driving, looking, and she's going to travel. That was a travel. She tried to
pick the ball up.
But the ball got away from her. She tried to pick it up, and as she was moving and took a step.
I want to give a big shout out here to Miss Desiree Hayes. Thank you for correcting me and David. I promise we don't mean him to mess up names on purpose.
Raymer with the ball. She's going to drive and take a shot there, but she's going to get fouled. And that's going to be on number 4. That's going to be on Renee
Do we have any
Jones.
changes in that process? Nope. Well, we did have a new one come in. Jada Freeman come in, David.
Oh, okay.
For Long County. Sorry I didn't catch that, guys.
Raymer with the first shot, and she makes it. Raymer set. There's her shot. Up, bounces off the rim. I think she's trying to go off glass. We got the rebound, but we threw it away. That was number 23 driving in, and they're going to get a foul here, and I think, see who it's going to be on. It's going to be on number 2.
Talia Jones.
I said it.
Good job. I thought it was all ball there.
No, I did too. That brings Harley to the line. Harley shoots. Bounces off the rim.
It's 12-3 ball game here in the first period with 3:10 on the clock.
Harley with her second shot, and it goes in. That gives Harley 3 points for tonight.
That was a foul all day long, but we didn't get no call there.
There's Jones. She pulls up at the free throw line and goes to shoot, and I hear the whistle blow. And that's going to probably bring her to the line. That's going to be on number
23.
Jada
Young.
Jada Young, that's going to be her second foul tonight, and that's going to bring Renee Jones to the line. Now shoots, and it's in.
All right, number 3.
It's McKeever.
Keosha McKeever's coming in. She takes off for 23. Jada Young.
There's the second shot. Bounces around the rim. There's Reynolds in there battling for it, but it goes out.
Shouldn't that be a 14-3?
I don't know. I got to figure it up here in a minute.
All right, 3 minutes here in the first period. Pirates, I thought, was 14-4.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Good pass underneath there for Long County, and it rolls off. They can't get anything to fall.
I believe we never fixed that rim. We changed the net, but not the rim.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, there's something about that thing. Jones with the ball coming down there, and there's that Raymer right there battling for it and bites it away. Number 10, Simpkins picks it up. She's going to drive the lane. She shoots up and just out, and there's Kyra Reynolds in there battling, and they're going to say it went out on Kyra.
We got a substitution for you Pirates. Number 32, Samari McKenzie's coming in for number 3, Shania Williams.
Give Williams a break there. Get our tall girls, they bring the ball in. There's Raymer right there with a shot.
And
misses. Kyra Reynolds over there battling as usual. And they're going to say she traveled, which I think he was right on that call.
They're going to block them out of being up under the goal.
Inbound to Raymer.
Well, maybe
over
not.
to Simpkins. Simpkins going to shoot and misses. Simpkins gets her own rebound. Kicks it back outside to
nothing but net.
That's number 22 for Harley. That was a 3, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
And they're pressing us again. Jones going to bring the ball down, tries to pass it to McKenzie, but she had her back turned, tried to turn around to get it, but too late. Harley to bring the ball down. Gets it over to number 3, McKeever. She drives, and she was fouled by
32.
That's they called that on Kyra Reynolds.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was on Samira. She hit at 32, didn't she?
I couldn't tell. 32
it was 32.
or 23. Was it 32?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take that off. And she makes the first one, number 3 there. Minute 57 left in this first period. Chris over here bumping me and acting a fool. And looks like she's going to get another shot. I think somebody got in the lane too soon there.
Lady Pirates took out with a lead, but they're cutting into it here now.
McKeever with the shot, misses. We come up with the rebound, but they're battling for it there. We got people on the floor. It's going to be jump ball, and that's going to be Long County ball. Over here on the side, right here in front of the bleachers. Inbound to number 10. Good pass in there to Raymer, but Kyra Reynolds there for a block. We've seen her do that a lot this year, haven't we? Good pass over to McKenzie. McKenzie tries to get it into Reynolds right there, and it bounced off and it come back, and Renee Jones got the ball, and they tied it up there.
Got a substitution here.
And now we got
Leah Jones is out.
I think Tippins is coming in.
Nope, excuse me, number 5's out. Kanaya White. And number 1, Tippins is in. Micaiah.
Good pass in there to Reynolds, over to Jones. Jones going to turn and shoot and scores.
But net. 15-8 ball game here in the first period. A minute and 28 seconds and ticking here, guys.
Good pass by
Tippins. What a
Tippins
steal.
comes in with the steal and the layup and misses it too hard off the backboard. Long County with the ball, going to drive it down quick, tries to get it underneath, but there was Kyra Reynolds there. But that's going to be Pirate ball because Long County touched it last.
Well, Miss Freeman was trying to grab a hold of the ball, and it just got out of her fingertips.
Kinsey to inbound the ball to Tippins. Tippins going to drive down. They're going to try to double team us right there. Trying to get it underneath there. And we got a timeout called by Coach McBride over here for after.
All right, guys, we're going to pause for the calls, and we'll be right back for some Lady Pirate action.
All right, Chris, we're back. It's going to be Affleton County ball right here. Trying to bring it inbound from the side. Gets it into Reynolds. Reynolds dumps it off to Jones. Jones going to turn and shoot. Bounce around the rim, but we got Tippins was there, but it bounced off of number 10, Simpkins for Long County. Talia Jones to bring the ball in up under the goal there. She looks long pass over here to the top to Nia Jones. We got a Long County girl, number 3 there, that batted it away. She picked it up.
That's a travel,
And,
but they didn't call it.
She's about, yep, and they called double dribble on her.
Actually, it was more of a travel than a double dribble, David.
Yeah. And it's going to be Pirate ball. Once again, they're going to press us. We get it into Renee Jones. Talia Jones brought the ball in.
There's the lady stealing the ball.
And I think they called that on. They called that on us. They called that on Renee Jones. So that's going to bring. Oh, so she gets to come to the line now. McKeever. We had a substitute there. I think White come in for Renee Jones. McKeever to the line. It's her second time at the line. She sets. There's the shot. Rattles around, but there's Kyra Reynolds with a big rebound. Gets it back over here to Leah Jones, who tries to make a pass over to Tippins, but there's that number 5 Raymer.
Just
tries to make a cross-court pass over and throws it into the band. Yeah, Mr. Jonathan Hickok's got some hands on. You see that move? And didn't even phase.
Matter of fact, David, that's McLeod, not McBride.
I know. I kept saying McBride a while ago. I don't know where I got.
I wasn't going to correct you because I told people you were dumb.
They know it now, okay?
Hey, all right, guys, we're back for some Pirate action.
And we inbound the pass to White over here. She gets across the timeline. They've got people sneaking up on her. She's going to drive all the way to the line.
And
looks
it's
like
going to be a foul. Number 5, I believe.
Yeah, I think number 5 grabbed her there. She was going up. Yep, that's going to be on Michaela Raymer. White to inbound the ball. Looks over here, finds. We got Renee Jones back in the ball game. She tries a cross-court pass there to Reynolds, but there was somebody there that picked it off. They get the ball back out here to Harley. Harley dumps it underneath.
Oh, what a block by
And Reynolds blocking the ball again, but we lose the ball again. There's Raymer, and she shoots, and there's Simpkins again, and it looks like that might be a foul on Tippins there. Yep. And that's going to bring Simpkins to the line. There's her first shot. Rattles around. That young has had a lot of shots on goal that just ain't falling for her.
I'm telling you. 1.4 seconds on the clock here in the first period.
And she makes the second one.
And that's the end of the first period. Your Lady Pirates are leading 15-9. We'll be right back after this break. right, check out these young ladies cheering on our Lady Pirates. Great job by Appleton County Pirate cheerleaders.
And I'd like to say, give a shout out to Kiva Buxton. She couldn't be here tonight, and she does not have COVID. She's tested negative and all, but she's had a cold and stuff, and they thought it was best that she just. And she wanted to be here. She did say she would be watching, so I want to shout out to Kiva. Good pass underneath, number 22 to Harley. From Harley trying to get it to Simpkins. The ball goes out, so it's going to be Appleton County ball. And Williams inbounds it to White, and she tries to take off with it before she got the handle on it, and it goes into the stands.
Kind of like being a wide receiver there, David. You got to keep your eyes on the ball.
I'm looking at a little sissy walking up the stairs here. You see him?
Is it Jack Coleman?
Yeah, that's him.
Yep, we did it.
Harley with the ball kicks it over to there's Simpkins with a long three-point attempt and scores.
Got to get the ball down the court. Quit letting them hard press us here.
Reynolds with the ball. She's looking underneath. She tries to get it to Williams there, and just off the fingertips goes out, and that's going to be Long County ball.
All right, they cut the lead, David. It's 15-12.
Harley once again bringing the ball down. Simpkins there. Simpkins with another three-point attempt. It rolls around. There was Reynolds there for the rebound. Big, strong rebound. She gets it over to Renee Jones. Renee's going to push the ball down, gets across the line, kicks it underneath to McKenzie. McKenzie up. Oh, it almost goes in, and she drew a foul there, and that foul's probably going to be on number 24, I'm thinking.
I've noticed tonight with our girls, we seem to be taking it to the hole a little more than we were versus Pierce.
Yeah, we are.
We're playing a little more aggressive.
Driving, yeah, a little more. There's McKenzie to the line.
Good to have you awake and alive over there, Josh.
We getting here, trying to catch up with Cole's skills on this producing thing. So
you got it, man.
I'm not quite as smart as he is, so it's taking me a little while to get it figured out.
McKenzie
We getting
just
there.
made the second shot too. She just made both of them free throws, so that's
You've
good.
reached 2.5 status, so you're good.
Simpkins with the ball. Just attempted a three-pointer a while ago. She kicks it back over to number 24, Freeman.
A lot of movement here, and I see a lot of
separation. Harley
separation.
underneath the Simpkins. Again, Simpkins going to drive, throws it up, and I think she drew a foul. And that's going to be on
32 is what I seen.
Yeah, so that's going to be on McKenzie.
I know our fans on the live stream don't get to see our coach often with the way the camera is, but I love the way he coaches with passion.
He does.
He gets into it, and I guarantee as these girls look over on the sideline and see their coach fighting for them, and I know it's got to make them play hard.
And here she goes again. She's in a wrestling match.
Under there again and goes down.
Hey, guys, you got to give that young lady all the kudos. He fights hard now. There is no doubt about it.
We inbound the ball to Jones. Jones tried to get back over to Williams. Williams got it. She's trying to crosses the timeline. Good pass over to White. White's going to the hole. She drives, shoots, and scores.
Great shot by her. Make it a 19-12 ball game. 6:30 on the clock. And here in the second period, David.
Harley bringing the ball down again. She looks underneath to Simpkins. Simpkins going back in and shoot a hook. Well, one of them old school hook shots, didn't it? And they're going to say that we traveled, and that's going to turn the ball
I thought
back.
she was kind of pushed there a little bit,
But
David.
yeah, Josh, what you was talking about a while ago, Coach McLeod, now they're going to call timeout. He does. He coaches with so much passion, man.
Well, let's send it to our commercials.
Right, we're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back, guys. Guys, we're getting back here live for some Lady Pirate action. Your Lady Pirates are leading 19-12, 6:20 on the clock. Here in the second period, we're bringing the ball in.
McKenzie inbound the ball, and there's Simpkins there to steal it.
Oh,
and we come back and get it back for a minute there, and Simpkins picks it up and scores.
was a good job by that young lady.
She hustled. They call a foul on the coach.
Yeah, I think he's been down there arguing with her a good bit on some of the calls that they're not getting.
I don't know. They give us the ball. We inbounded the ball, so I don't know what happened there.
Got a warning on him.
Oh, that's what it was. Reynolds with the ball. She's going to pull up and shoot, and she scores.
But net. He's trying to argue some of the calls out here. It's 21-14. You Lady Pirates are leading.
Well, I can say one thing about him. He coaches.
Yes,
he coaches well. Harley with the ball. Harley thought about a three-pointer. She's going to drive the lane. She comes in left-handed and throws it up. Nothing there. Renee Jones comes out the pack, and she gets mugged right there about. Oh, they're going to call travel.
All right, I might get into another ball game here, David.
I'm telling you, this turned into a good. Simpson inbound the ball to Harley. I thought it was a foul myself.
I did too, but no call.
They called traveling.
One saw it from
Harley
behind.
looking, gets it back out to Simpkins. Simpkins looking inside, drops it down under. Oh, good bounce pass over to Simpkins, who misses the shot. McKenzie with the rebound. There's somebody there. It bounces back. Renee Jones gets long down court to White. White underneath to McKenzie. McKenzie's going to back out, and they're going to call travel.
Good night.
Yeah.
You know, Coach Knight would have been throwing chairs by now.
Hey, I know it. So that's going to be Long County ball.
Now, when McLeod does it, I'm leaving. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Long County moves the ball around well. Young with the ball. Young back over to number 3, McKeever. Long three-point attempt by Harley. Does not go in. There's Simpkins there battling over it, and I think
what?
They called a foul on McKenzie.
Really?
What?
Simpkins come in and grabbed the ball from her, and they called the foul on McKenzie. They inbound the pass to Simpkins, and she shoots and she scores. That's going to bring the score up for them. 16. It's 21-16. We got the ball. They're pressing again. Renee Jones, long cross-court pass to White. There's White, who's going to go around, back up a little bit. The girl comes in behind. It's going to be a foul on number 3, McKeever. We inbound the ball to Reynolds. Reynolds going to drive. She's going to drive, and somebody come in and got her. I think that might have been on number 10, Simpkins, wasn't it?
I'm not sure yet.
That's a shooting foul. Yep, that's going to be on number 10. That's her first foul of the night. She's been hustling. That's going to bring.
I think McLeod had to sit down and take him a break down here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame him.
Kyra Reynolds to the free throw line. She shoots the first one and scores.
22-16 here for your Lady Pirates. 4:25 here in the second period.
Reynolds with a high arch for the second one. Bounces off the rim. Simpson comes down with the rebound. Gets it back over to Harley. Harley going to take the time coming down. Gets across the line. Kicks it over to McKeever. McKeever looking. Comes back top of the key. Back over to number 23, who shoots a three-pointer but misses. There's Simpkins there with the rebound again. And they're going to call jump ball.
I love the way the number 10 never quits.
All right, we got a substitution. Number 1's coming in.
She keeps hustling.
Yeah, on both ends of the court.
Yes, sir.
Number 1's coming in for number 32, David.
That's going to be Tippins.
Micaiah Tippins is coming in for McKenzie.
And we're going to have a timeout called by.
All right, we're going to pause for the calls. Your Lady Pirates are leading 22-16.
We're back, Chris.
I was still asleep.
Yeah, he was over there sleeping. They inbound the pass underneath to
what a block
number
by
20.
Kyra Reynolds.
Yeah, Young with the shot, and Kyra Reynolds blocks it. We finally get the ball across to White.
It's 3-on-1.
White's going to pull up right at the three-point line and scores, but it was only a 2.
Makes it a 24-16 ball game.
Harley to bring the ball down. Looking over to Raymer. Raymer back over to Young. Young looking back over to Simpkins. Simpkins, she's looking to make a move there. She's going to try to drive. She goes in between. There's Kyra Reynolds there to block it a little bit. Gets a hand on it. Tippins just takes the ball away from her and drives down. Looks like Raymer's all over her back, but no call.
No call whatsoever.
And they get the ball and they throw it down here trying to get it to Simpkins, and she bats it back, but there's Raymer there trying to get it underneath, but there's Kyra Reynolds with the steal. And here comes
steal
number 3.
There. You know, David, I got to say something. I don't say a whole lot, but there was about 3 fouls in that whole turnover process.
There was, man, I tell you, that
had to be the most blatant foul I've ever seen by Kyra Reynolds.
Yeah,
but she had to do it, you know, but no call.
That's going to bring McKeever to the line. 3:10 left in this second period.
Crowd's back up and emotional a little bit, David.
McKeever with the first shot. She misses it, bounces off the rim.
Hey, we got some old Pirates watching us, Tyrell Gibson and Bart Carter.
All right.
Glad to have you guys with us.
And McKeever makes her second shot.
24-17, your Lady Pirates are leading. They're going to press.
Yeah, they come running down here at us. There's Kyra. Kyra gets the passing right straight over to White, who pulls up and shoots. Bounces off the rim. We don't have nobody there, but there's Simpkins again. I wonder how many rebounds that girl's got.
She's had them.
She sure has. She's getting rebounds on both ends of the court. There's McKeever trying to drive. She thought about it. Thought cross court over here to Simpkins. Simpkins going to drive. There's Kyra Reynolds there to put a hand up, and I think she's going to call a foul on her. I thought it was a clean block, but and she called it on Reynolds. It's going to bring Simpkins to the line. There's her first shot. It's up and it's good. Second shot's up and it's also good. Reynolds inbound the ball to Jones real quick. Jones looking, gets it over to Williams. Williams going to bring the ball down, gets across the line. Cross-court pass over there trying to get it to White, but I think Reynolds put a hand on it. Wasn't sure where it was going to go.
24-19 here in the second period. The Lady Pirates are still leading with 2:31 on the clock. Yep.
Harley bringing the ball down, gets it over to we'd like to have a steal there. Raymer looks underneath to Simpson. But there was Jones there. Jones with the ball gets down to Tippin. Tippin's going down there. It's Raymer right there trying to get it.
Oh, what a great shot by Tippins.
That's her first score tonight.
Wow.
Simpson with a long three-point attempt, but it did not go in, and the ball's going to go out. That's going to be Appling ball.
26-19, your Lady Pirates are leading, David, here in the second period with 1:59 on the clock. They're pressing us hard here.
Yeah, they're going to do the press there. We get the ball in. Tippin's got the ball. Raymer's going to back up. There comes number 3, McKeever, over there trying to steal the ball. Gets it over to Jones. Jones across the timeline. Simpkins comes in.
No foul call,
No
David.
foul call. And there comes Tippins in to bat it into the upside. I see Jay Green over there fired up about that one.
I have been left speechless on that one.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, guys, we're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back. right, guys, we're back here live. That student section got livened up there, David, just a minute ago.
They sure did. I seen Jalen Green jump up. That got him excited.
26-19 here in the second period, 1:46.
Yep.
With a hard block in there by Miss Tippins a while ago.
Harley to inbound the ball. We're pressing there. They get it underneath to number 23, Young, who shoots and scores. Reynolds to bring the ball in to White. No, that's Williams, ain't it? No, that's White. White's looking, tries to cross court over there to Williams, I think, at the inside to Kyra Reynolds, who shoots, and there's Tippins there and up and in.
Somebody wants to win a ball game tonight here, David.
Tippins has done gotten fired up.
And that's a freshman for your Lady Pirates, David.
Kyra Reynolds and Tippins, good combination there. I like it.
Somebody's showing some fire tonight.
There's McKeever with the ball long. She's going to drive. She comes around and she scores. 28-23. Jones looking, tries to get the ball over to White, and they're trying to hold it. We get it across court, and there's Simpkins there to steal over to Harley. Harley tries to score. There's Simpkins getting bounce off somebody there, I think. And that's going to be a travel. Jones went after the ball, sliding across the court. And that's going to be Long County ball.
I don't think we've had a call over there on that side yet tonight.
Sure hadn't. Harley with the ball, gets it back over to Raymer. Raymer looking, dishes underneath, tries to get it to Young. Young got the ball, and she traveled, though. I think she was falling down. That's why they called the travel on that.
They called it on us all night, guys. You got to give it both ways.
We get the ball down, we get across the timeline, and
we're going to have to call a foul there.
Call a foul on number 10.
That's been going on all night, though, David. All right, it's 28-23, 39 seconds here in the second period. This is the ball game, David.
Pirate ball right here. Tippins bring it in, gets it into Reynolds. Reynolds looking, clock ticking down to 35. We try to get it over to Jones, but there's somebody with a steal. That's McKeever. She loses the ball, and the ball goes out. Kyra Reynolds.
Kyra was hustling. I'll give her that. She was hustling.
She is. Simpkins inbound the ball underneath to Young. There's Young right there. Look, somebody in the Kyra Reynolds batted it away. And see who they're going to call that. They're going to call that on number 3. They called that on Shania Williams. It's going to bring Young to the line with 28 seconds left. Young shoots her first one. Bounces off the front of the rim.
This has become a ball game, everybody. I love the excitement over here. This is what you want right here, though, buddy. You want to see everybody on. You want to see this side of the ball and our side of the ball get excited, and this is actually basketball.
Jada Young with her second shot. Shot's up, and it's good. Reynolds inbound the ball to Jones. Jones looking. We got somebody on her there. That's McKeever. And she comes across it. I think McKeever reached in. That's going to be a foul on her.
Yeah, they're finally making the calls, David. I want to see them play, but you also want to see them make the calls both ways.
21 seconds left. We're going to bring Tippins out, bring Williams back in.
That's Shania Williams.
To Leah, inbound the ball to Reynolds. Reynolds over to Jones, shoots, and there's going to be a foul called. Let's see what she's going to call there and who's it on.
Number 3 again.
That's going to be on McKeever again. That's her third foul. That's going to bring Jones to the line. Renaya Jones.
A substitution here for the Blue Tide. Mackenzie McFarland coming in, I think.
There's the first shot, and it bounced off the back of the rim. A little too strong there. Tippins back in the ball game for Williams. Jones with a second shot. It's up, and it's good.
29-24, your Lady Pirates. The clock is ticking, 16
Raymer bringing
seconds.
the ball down. Great ball handler. She thought about a 3, I think. Got somebody on the deck there. Got back up. There's Simpkins. Simpkins back over to Young. Young going to take a shot. Long three-point shot. Just missed. There's Tippins with the rebound. Tippins is looking. She's coming down. She's going to shoot a long one. Almost went in.
Off the backboard. Well, guys, that has come to the half. It's 29-24. Your Lady Pirates are leading, but this has become a great ball game.
Sure has.
We're going to pause for the calls and give David time to count his toes, and we'll be right back. All right, David, here we go, sir. We just come off of a first half hottie.
This was an exciting first half.
It was. We're fixing to get started here in the second half. Our band's giving it all we need over there.
Yep. Band
Love hearing that
good.
band. David, give us an assessment of that first half.
Well, the first half of the first period there, we actually outscored them 15-9. And but the second period there, they actually come alive, and they outscored us 15-14 on that one. But we hung in there. It's been a back-and-do battle. A lot of calls that's been going on with these officials.
Well, they're letting them play in some aspects, and some they're not. So,
yeah, and it's been some. It's been a tough battle. I'm gonna tell you that Simpkins for Long County is a baller.
Yes, sir. She has given everything she has. But I'll tell you what, number one, Makai Tippins, she's leaving her heart out there.
She's done it. And Kyra Reynolds, and we inbound the ball right there to start this second half. And right off the bat, we take a shot there. Jones does. It rattles off the rim. There's Simpkins there for another rebound. We'd mentioned that a while ago. Me and Josh were sitting there talking about it. I wished I knew how many rebounds that girl has.
Yes, sir.
They passed the ball around real good over to Young there. Number 23 gets it inside to Simpkins, who backs in, kicks it back out to that was number 21, McFarland, who shoots and scores.
Guys, I'm keeping up with YouTube and Facebook.
And we get the ball down here. That is White. White back over. There's 3-point for Williams and misses. Bounces off the backboard. Simpkins with the rebound. Gets it back over to Harley. She comes across the timeline. She's going to slow it down a little bit. Back over to Young. Young looking underneath to McFarland. Nothing there. I think White had her covered pretty good. Back over to Harley. There's McFarland at the top of the key now. She's going to dribble around back over to Harley. Harley's going to pull up, shoot, and she's going to score.
Well, they took up deficit. They were down and put a 1 point.
And they started off precedence again like they were earlier. Seemed to be working. We get the ball finally to Reynolds. Reynolds going to stop and shoot. Oh, just off the rim. But there's Jones with the rebound. She's going to drive in. Big, tall girl there, McFarland. Fouled her.
Hey, we've got a new camera angle fixing to come in here live, guys.
That's going to bring Renee Jones to the line.
Look at this angle right here, David.
Oh, that's good right there. That's Renee Jones with her first shot, and it goes in.
All right, makes it a 2-point lead, 30-28 for you Lady Pirates here in the third period. 6:38.
Nice set. She looks. Second shot's up, and it goes in too. Looked like it climbed up in there, didn't it?
3-point lead now for you Lady Pirates.
Harley with the ball. Gets it over to Young. Young looking back over to McFarland. McFarland looking for somebody underneath and nobody there. Finally, somebody comes out. Simpkins comes out and meets her. She's looking back over to Raymer. Raymer going to drive. She's going to throw one up. Ryan just missed. White comes down with the rebounds looking. They're going to try to double team us there, and they've got people all over us.
Oh, pass to the wrong
pass
person.
To the wrong one. She threw it. We come in from behind, and we got Raymer on the ground. Gets it back over to somebody. There's McFarland who shoots and scores.
That young lady can throw the ball up there now. Gotta watch where you're throwing the ball.
Yeah. They pressing. There's Jones with the ball. Jones going to drive. She's going to shoot one up. Bounced off the rim. We got a battle on there. I think that was Williams.
Guess who's
There's
coming up the
Simpkins
ground.
come up with the rebound. There's Kyra Reynolds coming up again. There's a pass down there to McFarland. She can't hang on to it, and it goes out, and they're going to call travel on her.
Yeah, it comes off of her knee.
Yeah.
First mistake I've seen.
We inbound the ball real quick to Williams. We bounce it over to White.
She travels.
Yeah, they're going to call traveling on her. So that's going to be, they're going to call a technical on. They called a technical on both of them. They're a little heated, but there's nothing to it.
I didn't see what was going on. I was being interrupted there.
Kanaya White, and they also called a tech on Simpkins, both teams. Offset penalties should be first and goal for Long County.
31-30 ball game here in the third period, David. I didn't get to see the action over there, David. I'm sorry.
It just a little bit of jawing is all it was. You know how it is.
Well, it's a tense game, so it's going to get that way.
And Long inbounds the ball. We got a new one in the ball game. That's McKeever back in the game. She gets it back out to Harley. Talia Jones covering her pretty good there. She dribbles it over to Raymer. Raymer's going to walk with it. That's going to be Pirate ball. Simpkins looks like she's getting ready to come back in the ball game.
She is. She's taking over for number 3.
McKeever, who had just come in, I guess she just come out of. Kyra Reynolds with the ball. She's going to get it over to Jones. We're going to cross it over. Jones going to drive. She's going to pull up and shoot. But there's McFarland there, and that's going to be a foul on Talia Jones. That's going to be her third foul. Simpkins inbound the ball to Harley. Harley, good pass over here to Young. Young's looking for somebody. There's Simpkins underneath there. We got William. That's White Gardner. And they're going to call a foul in the. I guess they called that on White, didn't they? And the basket was good. And there's her shot, and she scores.
Well, that's the first lead for Long County, 31-33. Lady Pirates are trailing.
Tippins coming in the ball game for White. Talia Jones to inbound the ball, gets it into Williams.
I don't think I would take Tippins out of the ball game as hard as that young lady's been playing.
White's going. Williams got the ball. She drove in a little bit, gets it over to Tippins. Tippins, good spin, moves back in 2. There you go, back over to Williams. Williams going to shoot and score.
Ties it back up. All right, it's 33-33 ball game.
They bring the ball down. Young with the ball. Young looking. And they're going to call a foul on number 21.
That was on Miss Jones. She hit Miss Jones.
Yeah, that was on McFarland. That was away from the ball foul.
It was.
Williams with the ball. She's looking, gets it over to Tippin. Tippin's 3-point. No good. And they said she traveled.
She didn't set her feet. She moved too quick, David.
Yeah.
Still a tie ball game, 33-33, 4:20 in the third period.
Simpkins inbounds the ball to Harley. Harley, good pass over here to Young. Young's looking, moves around the top of the key, backs up a little bit over to McFarland. McFarland to Harley. Harley going to take a 3-point shot and misses it. And there's Tippin comes out to rebound. They're going to call traveling on Tippins. Going to get Tippins out of the ball game. There comes McKenzie in the game.
May have to.
That's number 34 coming in the game, Carly Lynn for Long County. Inbound the ball to Young. Young makes a shot there. Don't go in. Renee Jones comes out with the ball. She's going to push it down hard. She's got somebody. She's going to drive all the way. She's going to shoot too hard off the backboard, but there's Reynolds with the shot, and we're tying it. There's Reynolds again, and it looks like somebody, I was going to call jump ball. Oh, my goodness. Williams to inbound the ball to Jones. Jones shoots and scores. That was Talia Jones.
That was a 2-pointer, David. Makes the Lady Pirates back in the lead for 35-33.
Off the glass, good shot. Young with the ball back over to Harley. Harley looking underneath to Simpkins. There she is, top of the free throw line, back into. Oh, she got over to Young, and they're going to call traveling on Young.
Looks like 24 is coming in for them, David. Jada Freeman. Number 34 is out. Carly Lynn.
McKenzie to inbound the ball to Williams. Williams looking over to Reynolds. Reynolds, good move, fake move, takes the shot. misses. There's Harley there for the rebound, Long County. Long pass down here to Young. Young trying to go up, and there's Reynolds with the block. Somebody got the rebound, not sure who it is. We got a big battle in there. And there's going to be a push in the back by number 23. That's Young. That's going to be her first foul. I mean, her third foul. McKenzie to inbound the ball to Williams. Williams going to bring the ball down. She's looking, gets it over to McKenzie. Back inside, tried to get it to Williams, but there's Simpkins there for the steal. Gets it over to Raymer. Raymer's going to come down. There's McKenzie going to come in. A hard foul. Didn't mean to. I think she's trying to go at the ball. She's just a little too hard. She's young. And that's going to be on McKenzie. I think that's going to be her fourth foul tonight. Raymer to the line. Raymer shoots, miss, backs off. Micaiah Tippins back in the ball game for McKenzie.
Yeah, I was.
Raymer shoots and misses. And did they call a foul on Leah Jones? I'm thinking that's what he called. And that's going to keep Coach McLeod sitting there trying. Raymer shoots and she scores. Give her another set of free throws there.
I was trying to see if I could hear what was going on there, David.
Yeah, I wasn't sure there myself. She misses the second. When we get the ball, get it down to Williams. Williams going to drive. She's going to the lane. She shoots. Oh, just off up. There's Tippins there for the rebound and scores. There's Raymer with the ball. Raymer looking underneath to her Young. And it gets to Leah Jones, I think, batted it down there. I think knocked out of bounds. That's going to be Pirate ball. We're getting it inside. There's Renee Jones with the ball. Raymer's going to press her a little bit. Raymer, a lot of hand checking there going on. We're trying to get it across the timeline, and she does. And they finally got her. Yep.
Yep, it finally went our way there, David.
I was wondering. That's why I said there was a lot of hand checking there, and she was right there at it. And she finally had to call it, I guess. Get the ball in to Kyra Reynolds. Reynolds looking, gets it back over to Jones. Jones going to shoot a long.
Going to be a foul there, David.
That's going to be a foul on number 5, Raymer.
Is Cole's mic on?
Renee Jones to the line. Jones with the shot, and it's good.
Good camera angle there by Cole Gardner tonight.
Renee Jones set for a second shot here. There's the shot. It's up off the front of the rim. There's Kyra Reynolds there, but Jones gets her own rebound. Comes back out. She's looking, gets it underneath the Reynolds. Reynolds going to shoot off the rim, but there's Tippins battling for it. She's got it. Tippins going to look for somebody. She's going to turn and shoot, and it rattles around and comes out, but there's Kyra Reynolds there. And
I'm not sure if
both players went down hard right there. I hope they're okay. That was kind of ugly the way they went down. Kyra Reynolds.
Young lady fights hard, David.
This girl is tough. They need to put her on the football team. That's going to bring Young to the line over there. Called a foul on. I guess they called a foul on Reynolds there.
No, it's here. I can't hear here.
Young with the ball. She shoots and she scores.
Try it. All right, here we go.
Young set for her second shot. She shoots it. It's up and it's good.
All right, we're at 38-36 ball game here in the third period. 2 minutes
Jones
on the
bring
clock.
the ball down. She gets it across to Leah Jones inside to Reynolds. Good pass. Reynolds looking underneath. They're going to call travel.
I thought she was on her pivot foot.
Yeah, that's all she does, pivot foot, but I don't know.
I don't know what he saw there, David, but it wasn't what I saw from up here in the stands.
He's called that traveling several times. You can move that 1 foot.
But he's got his back to the field right now.
Yep. They bring the ball down. Oh, we got it.
Oh, goodness. Let's break it up. Let's break it up.
Yep.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
Guys, we're going to pause for the calls, and we'll be right back. right, guys, we're back here at the Appleton County Gym. If you've seen what happened earlier, we're sorry, but they are trying to get a hold of everything right here, guys. We're going to be back live here shortly. We're just letting to see if these officials can get a hold of this game. We've got everything calmed down here on the court. They're all discussing everything between the two coaches.
Sort out
what's going on
or something. And
but a lot of lacking calls there. I think caused some of this, David. I don't want to blame anyone or anything, but there was a lot of tussling.
Kind of like you saw it brewing.
Yeah, it was kind of brewing. I mean, and you as the official have to take control of these games before they get to that escalation. And I pray that both these young ladies can apologize and make it through this. But guys, we are going to go back to commercial break. We're going to be back here in just a minute. As soon as they go back live, we'll be back live.
Right.
But just want to say, let's keep everything to a minimum and let's play basketball. That's what we're here for. Not to,
like we said, we're going to be looking. Y'all give a shout out to our sponsors.
Yes, sir. And we'll be right back, guys.
All right.
We're back live, guys. All right, David, take it away. I don't know what we can do.
All right, it's going to be Long County ball to inbound it on the sideline over there. Looks like Harley to inbound it to McKeever. McKeever back over to Harley. And they're going to call traveling on Harley. That's going to be Pirate ball. I think she took that step just before she went to try to pass it and on. They're going to press us once again. We inbound the ball to Reynolds. Reynolds back over to Jones. Renai Jones. Renai's going to move over. Good pass over to Williams. Williams takes a shot, miss it. There's Talia Jones there, but unable to get the rebound. Harley come out with the pack with the ball. Kicks it over to McKeever. McKeever's looking back out the top of the key there. Oh, McKeever. Harley made a good move.
Nice shot there by Harley.
Minute 15 and counting right here. Jones with the ball. Long pass down here to McKenzie. Back into Reynolds. Reynolds, she's looking, trying to find somebody. And there's Raymer, I believe it was, reached in and picked the ball off. And she's going to drive in. Ball didn't go in. I think that, she kind of leaned in, but I think they're going to call that on. They call that on. And, well.
He's not even paying attention.
He's over there
in the corner.
La La Land somewhere. I don't know. They're shooting free throws, and he's over in La La Land. And Raymer made the point. He called that on Renai Jones.
Got to keep your head in the game. These girls are what you're here most important for.
There's her second shot. Raymer's a good ball handler. I've noticed that. Young with the ball, come down to the rebound, gets back out to Raymer. Raymer kick it back into Young. There's Kyra Reynolds there. She shoots and the ball goes in. McKenzie with the ball. McKenzie's a good ball handler herself. Throws it underneath to Reynolds. Reynolds going to pull up and shoot off the glass. There's McKenzie there for the rebound. She shoots it just off. There was Williams tried to push it back up. It didn't go in. She went down. There's Raymer. Raymer going to pull up right at the three-point line. It bounces off the rim. There's Young again. Who's going to shoot and score?
Well, they're going to take control of the ball game. It's 43-38.
Yep, 21 seconds. McKenzie with the ball. She's looking. She gets it over to Williams. Williams with a long three-pointer just off the rim. Nobody on there to rebound. Raymer, long pass down there, but there's Renai Jones for the steal. Renai's going to come down. I thought she might have got fouled from behind, but no call. She's going to drive the lane, but there's somebody there, and they're going to tie it up. They're going to call jump ball.
2.6 seconds here in the third period, David. It's been a long ball game. 43-38.
It's a close ball game right here. Young scored 3 crucial baskets for Long County there. And that's going to be the end of your third period.
All right, guys, your Lady Pirates are trailing 38-43. We're going into the fourth period. We're going to pause for the calls, and we'll be right back. right, guys, we're back here live at the Pirate Gym. Your Lady Pirates are trailing 38-43. It's been a good ball game. Pirates are taking the ball in.
We inbound the ball. Kyra Reynolds with the ball. Gets it back over to Jones. Somebody was there, but Jones going to pull up with a long shot. There's Kyra Reynolds there trying to get the rebound, and she's got it. She throws it back in, but there's Young there. She gets back over to Harley. Harley's going to push the ball down, gets in the corner to McFarland. McFarland, the cross-court pass to Young. Somebody got, it looks like Kyra Reynolds might have got hit again. There's a pass by Williams back over to Young. And I don't know if they're going to say the basket went in or not.
I might have to go down there and say something to him.
They called it on number 2, and did they say the basket was good? Did they count that basket?
I don't know what he's doing. I can't keep up with these guys. They can't keep up with the ball game, and I can't keep up with them.
Well, they got the points up there, so I guess it was.
I don't know, buddy.
And that foul was on.
I didn't see
Jones. Talia Jones, if it is, that was her 5th foul, I believe. And then she made the extra point there. Reynolds trying to go underneath to Jones, but there's somebody there to pick it up, and that is who we got there? Chris, who made that shot? That was number 22, nope. Mitchell.
No, that was that was number 22. Tamara.
And they're going to say McKeever walked.
There's a lot of that tonight that they've called. David?
There's going to be a timeout.
All right, we're going to pause for the calls. Your Lady Pirates trailing 40-46 in the 4th period. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back here live at your Pirate Gym. Your Lady Pirates get the ball here.
Pirate ball, we trying to inbound. We get it over to Reynolds. Reynolds back over to Williams. Williams going to drive. Look, good pass underneath to McKenzie.
Good layup there.
Good pass.
42-46, cutting into the lead.
Harley to bring the ball down.
Don't want to leave this lady in the open.
McFarland's looking. Back over to Young. Young's trying to drive. She gets it back over to McKenzie, who's going to drive. She's going to shoot and score. Williams going to take the ball down. She's going to drive, and looks like somebody might have reached in there, and that's going to be
number 5.
Oh, they called it on Raymer.
Number 5.
That's going to be her 4th foul. We got a lot of people in foul trouble. I think we've had one to foul out. I think Talia Jones has done fouled out. Raymer's going to come out of the ball game here, and looks like number 2, Pouncey. Amani Pouncey. I think it's the first time we've seen her tonight, ain't it?
I believe so, David.
Pirate ball under the goal. We're going to try to inbound it here. We're looking, gets it underneath to McKenzie. McKenzie going to shoot, and she scores.
44-48. Your Lady Pirates are trying to make a comeback here.
She just traveled. He didn't call travel there. That was obvious travel.
Uh-oh.
But Young with the ball. Young's moving around. We got people there. Now I think they call 3 seconds and no.
I'm not sure.
They called a foul on
number 3.
Called it on number 3. Williams. There's Kyra Reynolds with a good hand on the ball, but they get it back over to Young. Young down. They throw the ball away. Jones picks it up. Jones looking down court for somebody. She's going to drive underneath to Kyra Reynolds. Kyra Reynolds going to shoot. Shot there. Somebody got the rebound. Gets it back out to Jones. Jones going to fire it up now.
Oh, and nothing but net. 46-48. Your Lady Pirates are coming back.
5:55, 5:50 counting. Pouncey with the ball. She passes it over to Young. Young looking for, no, she's going to drive. Try a layup there and didn't go in. McFarland with the rebound, gets it back out to number 2, Pouncey. Back over McFarland's back in the corner there, but we steal the ball. There's Jones with it. Jones going to push it down. Throws it underneath one of our people, and it's a little too
just
far.
A little
we have
mishandle.
to kick it back in. Mitchell just couldn't get a handle on it. There's Harley going to drive in. Misses shot. There's Young. Young going to try a shot now. It rattles around. There's Reynolds there to bat it away, but Williams comes out with it. Williams going to push the ball down underneath, trying to get it underneath to.
That was a good job by number 3 there, Keosha McIver. Is that? Am I spelling that right? McKeever. I'm sorry.
McKeever.
Bless my heart.
And there comes Raymer back in.
Well, it looks like we got a timeout, guys. We're going to pause for the calls, and we'll be right back for some Pirate action. All right, guys, we're back here live.
We're to resume play.
We're trailing 46-48. The Pirates are getting the ball back here.
They're ready to inbound the ball. Long County coming in.
Maybe they won't call us time here, waiting on the Lady Tides to get down here.
Pirates going to take the ball under the goal. We're going to try to inbound it here, trying to find somebody.
Get it in.
And gets it underneath to Reynolds.
And that should be a foul.
Looks like let me see who we're going to call that on.
20, I don't know. He's got 40 fingers up there. I couldn't tell, David.
20, I think he called it on 23. That's going to be on Jada Young. Reynolds to the line. Good free throw shooter, and she scores.
All right, cuts it into that lead and makes it a 1-point ball game here. 5:03 on the clock.
Reynolds, there's her second shot. It looks good, and it's up and it's in.
It's a tie ball game. Good equally matched team squads here, David.
Yeah, sure. Harley to inbound the ball to Young.
Oh, it looked like a little travel, but no call.
Jones to bring the ball down. Jones going to drive now. She's going to shoot one up, and there's Reynolds there with a putback.
Oh, great job by Kyra Reynolds. Guys, if you're not on the edge of your seats, they are here at the.
This is man. We have
here in the stands. Everybody's excited. Great ball game.
Pass underneath there to Young. Young's going to shoot, misses. We got somebody there. There's McKenzie and Williams.
Oh, we got a 3-on-1.
There's Reynolds right there. She tried to pass it underneath. Reynolds wasn't looking. Young picked the ball up to get it out to Raymer.
She's being pushed out of the way, David.
Raymer's going to try to drive. There's McKenzie, and she traveled. Yeah, she slid. She tried to put the brakes on, couldn't.
All right, it's a tie ball game, 50-50, 4:07 here in the fourth period.
Once again, Raymer's going to stay down there and press us a little bit. We get it over to McKenzie, back over to Jones. Jones across the midcourt. Jones looking for somebody, finally tries to get it over here, but there's somebody bad in, but gets back over to Jones. Jones looking underneath to Reynolds, I think, and tall girl, Young, there, batted it down. And we tried to get it over to, and that's going to be Pirate ball.
I called that one.
Yep, she put a hand on it. That's why it went wide. The Long County crowd ain't too pleased with it. We inbound the ball to Jones. Jones looking. Raymer's right there on her. And,
oh, goodness.
And lost the ball there, but we're battling back. And they're going to call a foul on 22. That foul's going to be on Mitchell. That's her first foul.
Thought there was a little bit of pushing and shoving in there, but
yeah, they.
All right, it's a tie ball game here, David.
Raymer with the ball. Raymer's looking. She backs up. She's going to drive and take a shot. Bounced off the rim, runs across court, and gets her own rebound. Throws it underneath the Young.
And a block by
Reynolds
Kyra.
with a block. And they say it went out of bounds, and that's going to be Long County ball. Good block by Reynolds. There's Young again. Reynolds, another block, and now she's going to call a foul on her on that block. There's Young right there. Up to the line.
Still a tie ball game. This is exciting.
Young shoots and she scores.
They took the lead with a 51.
There's her second shot. It rattles out. But we're battling there. There's Williams with the ball. She's going to try to push it down. Throws it down court. Nobody there. Raymer with the ball. Raymer going to throw it over here between two people, and they get it over to long shot over there, and they're going to call.
Not sure what they called.
I think she stepped on the line. I think she went out.
One of my buddies just walked in, got him a haircut, like me.
Williams with the ball. Williams going to push it down. She's looking, spin around. She's trying to find something. They're going to
call a foul on. Should be on number 2. Call it on number 2, David, and Miss Pouncey.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you out there,
yeah,
David.
I'm glad you did because I didn't see that. We underneath to Mitchell there. Mitchell gets the ball. She puts it up, shoots, misses. McKenzie got the rebound. And I think she got fouled. That should send her to the line.
It is.
And that's going to be on number 23, ain't it?
23.
Was it on 23? Should be her 5th foul. Oh, it rattles out. I don't know who they called that on. And she missed both of them. Harley with the ball, gets it over to Raymer. Raymer back over to Harley. Underneath to Young. Young's looking, spins, gets it out to somebody, tries a three-pointer, misses. There's Jones with the ball. She's one-on-one down there with Young and misses the shot. But there's Mitchell. Mitchell back out to Reynolds. Reynolds, well, somebody might have got a hand on it, but there's Jones under.
And the foul is called.
And that should be on Freeman.
24.
Well, who was that on a while ago?
Freeman.
Because if it was on Young, she should have been out of the game. But
that was 24.
He's holding up weird fingers. I don't know.
I can't catch him.
He got a finger missing or something?
I don't know if he's got one that ain't sticking up there. All right, that tied the ball game. Makes it a 51-51. Hey, if you're not on the edge of your seats right now and you're a Pirate fan or a Tide fan, there's something wrong with you. This has become a good ball game.
Sure has.
Great camera angle there by Cole.
And
all right, the Lady Pirates take the lead, 52-51, 2:27 on the clock here in the 4th period. This is a region matchup here, so a lot on the line.
McKeever with the ball back over to Young. Young spinning, looking. Back over to McKeever. McKeever going to try to drive. She drives, got an open lane, and she shoots and scores.
That was a good shot by that young lady now.
Sure was. Good move. Jones with the ball. Raymer's trailing. Jones going to come up, and she's going to shoot. And there we got somebody there. I think that's Williams. There's Jones back with her own rebound. There's Reynolds in there trying to get it, and they kick the ball out to McKeever. McKeever's going to stop and pull up and slow down and get her team back up here. Got it over to Harley. And I think
timeout.
Long County's going to call timeout.
All right, guys, we're going to pause for the calls. Your Lady Pirates are trailing 52-53. Minute 44. We'll be right back. All right, guys, what an action-packed game here, David. The Lady Pirates are trailing 52-53. The Tide's got the ball.
Minute 44 left in this ball game.
Take it away, my friend.
All right. Tide bringing in. Harley to inbound the ball. She's looking for somebody. She finally gets over to McFarland, who gets it back over here to McKeever. McKeever looks for somebody back over to Harley. Harley goes up with a shot, and they're going to call a foul on Mitchell. And that's going to bring Harley to the line with a 53-52 lead. There's her first shot. It's up and it's good. We got people standing in the doorways and everything. Crowds, stands have gotten full. There's the second shot. It bounces off. There's Williams trying to battle after the ball. We got people. There's Raymer come in and batted it back over to Harley. They kick it over to McFarland. McFarland with a line drive shot. Don't go in. McKeever with the rebound. McKeever looking down court. She tries to get it to somebody down there. There's Williams, I think it was, who missed the shot.
Got some substitution. Number 24's coming in for 21, David.
Okay, that's going to be Freeman in for McFarland.
Wide open rim and missed them shots.
Yep.
We've got to get the ball back here.
They got a 2-point lead.
Oh, and that is a foul.
And that's going to be on number 5. That should be Raymer. That should be her 5th foul. And I think it is. Yep. So she has fouled out of the ball game, and that's going to bring Pouncey back in the ball game. It's going to be Pirate ball right here. And we're going to have a technical on the Long County coach, I believe it is.
I'm not sure about that. I don't know what happened, or
I don't either, but that should bring us to the line right there.
We're
going to put Renee Jones, she's done hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 free throws.
I don't know what that call was for, David. Even I'm going to have to take up for these Tides.
Yeah, something. There's the first one. She makes it. This could tie it up right here.
And the Pirates will get the ball back.
Yep. Second shot's up. It looks good, and it rattles off, so that's going to keep the score. But the Pirates have the ball here. It's 54-53. Looks like McFarland's coming back in the ball game for the Tide.
She's coming in for 24, David.
Yep. That is Freeman. Williams to inbound the ball. She's looking, gets it over to Kyra Reynolds. Kyra Reynolds back underneath to Jones. There's Jones. Looked like somebody knocked it away, but no call. And they're battling on the floor there. And they're going to call jump ball, and that's going to be Long County ball.
I don't know
how that was a non-call there.
Speechless there, David. I don't know what to call there, buddy.
Yep. Harley with the ball. She gets back over to Pouncey. Pouncey back over to Young.
48 seconds. We got to do something here.
Real good ball player. Back over to Harley. Harley's going to shoot. It's off the rim. We get McKenzie there with the rebound. She's looking. They're going to call a foul on Pouncey.
She was on her back, so.
Yep. That's going to be on number 2, Pouncey. That's her second shot. That should bring us to the free throw line. We got a chance to tie this ball game up right here. Possibly take the lead.
37 seconds here, guys. I'm on the edge of my seat
Bring
here.
McKenzie, young freshman, ain't she?
Yeah. She is.
McKenzie got a chance to tie this ball game up right here and also take the lead with 37 seconds left. There's her first shot. It bounces off the rim. No arch. There's the second shot. It bounced off, but there's Kyra Reynolds there. Reynolds puts it back up, and looks like that's going to be a foul on number 22. That's going to be on Harley. That's actually her first one. That's going to bring Kyra Reynolds to the line, who we know can sink some free throws. There's 2 shots right here. There's the first. Oh, it rattles off. It looked good from the start, didn't it? 1 shot right here. She got a chance to tie it up. There's the shot. Looks good, and it's in. That's a tie ball game. Harley with the ball. Harley bringing it down.
That's a foul.
And there's a charging foul against number 2, Pouncey. Pouncey come in. She come in and pushed off. I seen it from right here and all. That was like a moving pick. You can't do that. And that's going to be Pirate ball right here. Inbound it, get it into Kyra Reynolds. Reynolds looking underneath to Jones. Jones going to pull up at the free throw line, shoot and miss. And it's going to go out of bounds with a tie ball game, 54-54, 24 seconds left.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, we got to press them here, guys. 21 seconds
County with the ball. They bring it down. That's Harley. Harley looking at it. They're going to call travel. And that's going to be Pirate ball with 17 seconds left. And we're going to call a timeout.
We're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back for this exciting game. 17 seconds. You see our stand standing up over here. 17 seconds. 54-54. They're getting excited
here. We got people coming in. Everybody's standing. We bring the ball in to Kyra Reynolds. Reynolds gets it over to Jones. Jones going to drive. She's going to pull up and shoot. Misses it, but there's Young with the ball. Young's going to kick it down to McKeever.
Oh, my goodness.
McKeever, good block. Williams comes in and knocks it away. They're going to call a foul.
Had to, man. That's the only thing you could do.
It did look like all ball, and that's going to bring McKeever to the line with 6 seconds left. Well, now we've got Amy Laredo coming in the ball game here. McKeever at the line. Both stands are hollering and loud. There's the bat, bounces off. Still 54-54. She's got one more shot for him to take the lead here. 6 seconds left.
There's your heart pounding.
She shoots, and it bounces off. We got the rebound. We get it over to McKeever, but there's McFarland there. We rise. There's Amy Laredo on the ground with it. Jump ball.
That's Pirate ball.
That's going to be Pirate ball.
Oh, my goodness, guys. We got 1.2 seconds here in the fourth period. Tie ball game.
Good job by Amy Laredo coming the ball game and ties, gets the ball, won't let them.
Hey, if you're not on the edge of your seat in this ball game, there's something wrong with you. I can tell you now. Not sure what's going on right here, but the officials are doing something.
I think we're going to a timeout. 54-54 and 1.2 seconds left. Man, I tell you, this has turned into a game. Everybody is on their feet.
I want an explanation on this. They're giving them the ball back, David. I don't know why.
Okay, we're going to go to commercial real quick. Be right back with you.
Guys, I'm not sure what's happening here, but they give the ball to Long County here.
Yeah, we tied it up. It should have been, I thought, our ball. They're
either going to go to 21 or 23.
One second, they got to inbound the ball. They get it underneath to
and it's blocked.
Blocked.
And a foul.
With the rebound.
There's a foul, but no call.
She come over the back on McKenzie, but no call. So it's a tie ball game, 54-54. Wow.
All right, guys, we're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back. All right, David, looks like it's going to be a long night for you and I.
We got a 4 minute, we got free basketball now, 4 minute overtime here, 54-54. We got Kai Reynolds and Jada Young in the center court there for the jump ball.
This was a game you were looking for to have and watch.
My goodness, this has turned into a ball game. There's the jump. We get the tip, not to the way though, but there's Harley there. Harley looking for McKeever up under the goal, who shoots and scores. We're going to bring the ball down. We got Renee Jones. She's got McKeever covering her. Back over to McKenzie. McKenzie over to Neesmith, and they're going to call traveling.
All right.
Harley with the
got
ball.
To get their head in the game.
They about called us napping there. McKeever with the ball. We got Amy Laredo out there on her. They try to get underneath, and there's Kyra Reynolds. Good hands, knocks it away. She's having to post up and guard
Lady Pirates trailing here in overtime.
They're bringing the ball in underneath right there, and there's Kyra Reynolds, gets the ball, falling down, tries to get it, but number 2, Pouncey gets it and shoots it up and scores. 58-54. McKenzie with the ball. McKenzie looking for Amy Laredo and throws it over her head. Long County capitalized. We've made a couple mistakes that's hurt us. It's McKeever with the ball. She throws cross court over, tries to get it to Pouncey and throws it away.
Maybe that's the mistake the Pirates needed.
Yep. McKenzie then inbound the ball to Jones. McKeever's going to go out there and meet her. She's going to put hands all in there. Kyra Reynolds going to come in there with a...
No, she didn't get her feet set. All right, the Pirates are trailing 54-58 here in the overtime, 2:59. Can't let them get ahead of us here, David. If they do, it's going to be hard to come back on these tough young ladies.
Yeah, we're going to call timeout.
All right, we're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back, guys. Guys, we're back here live. The Lady Pirates are trying to get some points back on the board. We've trailing 54-58.
Pouncey inbound the ball. She's going to stand there and hold it for a minute, and they get it inside the Young. They're going to try to freeze to let some clock run off. And
they're trying to open up a lane.
They get inside the Young. There's Reynolds there right there. Amy Laredo's needs to go out there and meet her. Now Mitchell went out there to meet her. They get it inside to long three-point attempt over there by somebody. There's Jones with the ball. She's going to push it down. Jones looking. She's going to drive up under the goal. She shoots and she scores.
Wow, what a driving score by Miss Jones.
Should give her about 16 on the night so far.
We need that senior leadership to step up.
Now's when we should be pressing them, I think, because they're going to sit there and try to freeze.
Don't want to give
up. Out there. There's Jada Young with the ball. Kyra Reynolds right there trying to keep her from going baseline. She's pulling up looking. There's Harley.
Oh, she looked like she took about 3 steps there.
The ball walked about 3 steps. Right?
No call.
They get it underneath the McFarland. McFarland back out to Young, out to Pouncey to Harley. They just trying to freeze the ball to let some clock tick off. Minute 40-something. There's McKeever there. Took a couple of hops, and we're going to steal the ball away. There's Jones with the ball. She's going to drive down, and she's going to back up, bring it to the top of the key. That was a smart play. Amy Laredo's going to drive now. She's going to shoot, but somebody gets a hand on it. There's that Jada Young right there, tall girl with a rebound, tries to get it out to Harley. Amy Laredo going to go up there and try to get on her. And she done the wise thing. She had the number 22 getting up there and foul her.
All right, 1 minute and 17 seconds here in overtime. 58-56. The Tide are leading the Pirates.
Coach McLeod.
Very animated down there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's jumping up and down trying to get them to. That brings, what was that, Harley to the line?
I believe that's right, David, number 22.
Adriana, and that goes off the rim.
That's not a lane infraction there?
That's what I thought. We didn't get in the lane, I didn't think. I thought if anybody, they did. And she makes the second one there. 3-point lead. McKenzie going to bring the ball down. McKenzie handles the ball well, but she lost it that time, got away from her. Somebody batted it away, so that's going to be Pirate ball.
I want to thank our Pirates and Blue Tide for joining us here tonight.
Gets it in to Kyra Reynolds. Kyra Reynolds gets it over to Jones. Jones going to try to drive up over that tall.
Oh, and no foul called. I guess it must have been all ball.
I don't know. Pirate ball. Mitchell going to inbound the ball, gets it over to Amy Laredo, but there's
What?
Oh, yeah. They're going to give it to Long County.
We're going to go to a commercial break here.
All right, those Lady Pirate cheerleaders over there is giving our girls all the help they can, but our girls has got to take over this ball game.
Long County inbound the ball. Harley with the ball over to McFarland, back out. They're going to try to freeze the ball again. We're going to try to get in there and see if we can get a foul.
Taking the clock and trying to run it off.
There's Kyra Reynolds up there, and the ball gets away, and we're down there on it, and they're going to tie the ball up there. They're going to call jump ball. It's going to be Appleton County ball.
We've got to get us a three-pointer in there, David.
We had a break in, and we got to get some people down here. We got to get the inbound the ball, get it into Amy Laredo, who can handle the ball well. Amy gets it down to Kyra Reynolds. Reynolds going to pull up and shoot off the rim there. Reynolds still battling for it there. But there's somebody picks it up. That's McKeever.
My goodness.
24 seconds. And a cross-court pass there. And they're going to call a foul on Jones. She had to come in there and foul Pouncey. I think that's going to be it for Jones.
Got to have a replacement out there.
We've only got 4 ball players out there. We don't have nobody. We don't have anybody. So all we've got is 4 ball players to play with. We don't have nobody. She fouled out.
Fouled out.
And yeah, but I thought they had scored more than that. But there's Pouncey with the shot, bounces off the rim. Boy, would that be a comeback or what with 4 ball players?
I'd like to see it, but I don't know. That's asking for a lot, David.
And there we are trying to get the rebound, and she traveled. McKenzie did, so that's going to be Appleton County ball. Amy Laredo with the ball. She's going to drive down. Amy's, like I said, a great ball handler. Gets it over to Reynolds, who missed the shot. We still got a chance at it. And they're going to say she traveled. That was Mitchell.
Well, that was your chance you were looking for,
1
guys.
second.
And I'm sorry, that's it.
And that's going to be the end of this ball game.
Hey, that was a hard-fought ball game on both sides of the field there. So the Lady Pirates come away with a loss here, 56-59. But they fall hard, David.
They sure did. That was a great effort.
That was very good effort on their side. Hey, it won't take away from these Lady Blue Tides. They did too. They had a good game. We wound up with only 4 players, but I don't know where to go with this game, buddy. It was we lost there for a little bit. The game got away from the guys out there. And, and I'm afraid,
we've had people foul out, so we ended up with the last.
That's right. But guys, what we're doing right
there
now,
with 4 ball players on the court.
What we're doing right now is we're getting prepared to bring you senior night.
Mm-hmm.
The senior night is going to be our girls basketball team and our boys. They're going to be recognizing those tonight.
And I think we got a cheerleader too, don't we? It's involved with that.
That's what I was getting to. Let's see who.
On behalf of the Pirate coaching staff and the entire Pirate family, we would like to thank all of our athletes for representing the Pirates.
We're going to let David call them out.
Tonight, our Pirate seniors will
David,
take the court as their peers.
Dr. David Williams.
Pirate cross-country runners, Lady Pirate basketball players, or Pirate basketball cheerleaders. It is with great pleasure that we bring to you our senior night program in honor of our senior athletes and their parents. We begin tonight with number 2, Taylor Crosby. Taylor is the first Pirate basketball senior. He is the son of Chance Crosby and Kenya Williams. He's being escorted by Sally Williams and Kenya Williams. He is a member of the Pirate basketball team for 4 years. He's also participated in football and track. After graduation, Taylor plans to attend college and play football. His favorite basketball memory is winning the region championship last year. Taylor would like to thank his mom, dad, and He also played football and runs track. Jarvis's future plans are to attend college and continue his sports career. Jarvis would like to thank God for giving him the talent and a chance to play sports, and his parents for all their love and support. Ladies and gentlemen, number 14, Jarvis Mills. Number 13, Traycon Rayner. Traycon's being escorted by his mother, Takia Russell. Traycon has been a member of the Pirate basketball team for 3 years. He plans to attend college, major in engineering, and continue his Pirate career. How about it for number 13, Traycon Rayner. Number 20, Marquez Smith. Marquez tonight is being escorted by his father, Marcus Smith. Not only has Marquez played basketball for 2 years, but he also runs track. Marquez's plans are to attend college and become a veterinarian. Marquez believes that you should cherish everything you do in life. He would also like to thank Mr. Jordan for everything he's done for him and his Pirate teammates. How about it, number 20, Marquez Smith. Number 10, Buzzy Thorpe. Tonight, Buzzy's being escorted by his parents, Bobby and Vicki Jones. After graduation, Buzzy plans to attend Georgia Southern University and pursue a degree in engineering. Buzzy's favorite basketball memory is winning the region championship and hosting Coach McDuffie in the air. Buzzy would like to thank his mom and dad for always motivating him, inspiring and pushing him to do his best. How about it for number 10, Buzzy Thorpe. Number 12, Jamari Wright. Jamari is the son of Trenton and Amanda Bragg. He is being escorted by his parents. Along with playing basketball, Jamari has also been on the Pirate football team and participated in track and field. His future plans are to attend Fort Valley State University and become a veterinarian. Jamari would like to give a shout out to God for watching over him and his parents for their love and support and guidance. How about it, number 12, Jamari Wright. Tanaya Russell is our only. Tanaya is our only basketball cheerleading senior. Tanaya is the daughter of Tamika Shinholster, and she's being escorted by her mother and stepfather Brian and Tamika Shinholster. Tanaya is a 4-year basketball cheerleader. After graduation, Tanaya plans to attend college to be a registered nurse. Her favorite memory includes cheer battles and bus rides with along the way games. Tanaya would like to give a special thanks to God for allowing her to be here today. Coach Wright for coaching and loving her and being her cheermates for trusting and caring for her in the past years. How about it for Tanaya Russell? Number 4, Renaya Jones. She is our first Lady Pirate basketball senior. Renaya is the daughter of Tina Merced and Rochester Jones. She is a senior, escorted by her parents. Renaya is a dual enrollment student and also attends Coastal Plains. Along with playing basketball for 4 years, Renaya also participated in competition cheer for 3 years, sideline cheer for 4 years, track 1 year, and beta club for 4 years. She plans to attend college and become a travel physical therapist. She would like to take the time to thank her family for being her greatest support system. How about it for number 4, Renaya Jones. Our next basketball player, number 3, Shania Williams. She's being escorted tonight by her mother, Liz Williams. Shania is a 4-year player for the Lady Pirate basketball team. She also participates in softball, track, and field. Shania's future plans are to attend College of Coastal Georgia to become an athletic trainer. Shania would like to thank her mother for pushing her to be the best that she could be and loving her unconditionally. How about it for number 3, Shania Williams? And wrapping us up tonight is Ryland Campbell. Ryland is our only cross-country senior. He is a dual enrollment student and he also attends Coastal Pines. Ryland is being escorted by his parents, Brett and Jennifer Campbell. He also runs cross-country for 4 years of high school. Ryland is undecided about his plans for the future, but he plans to graduate. He is torn between attending Jacksonville University and Carpentry School. His favorite memory of cross-country is winning the region championship 3 times. Ryland would like to thank Gail Smith for taking care of both him in and out of school. Ryan Taylor for teaching him all 4 years of high school, and Coach Pierce for being an amazing athlete and life coach. How about it for Ryland Campbell? We are grateful for your effort, commitment, and the lessons that we've learned along the way. We encourage you to always do your best, whatever life takes you to. Congratulations, seniors, and good luck, seniors of 2022. How about a big hand, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you so much.
right, guys, we're here live at your Pirate gym. Your Pirate boys are fixing to take on the Blue Tide boys out of Long County, Ludowici, Georgia. We just seen a spectacular girls ball game. David,
went in overtime.
The Lady Pirates come out on the wrong end of the deal. Lost 50, what was it, 59-56 was the final?
Yeah, we ended up fouling out enough people. We ended up finishing the game with only 4 players.
Had some things happen in that game you don't like seeing, guys. I believe that, our young men will probably show a little bit of pause in them a little bit. So we won't see, hopefully we don't see what we saw in that first game, David.
No, seen Taylor and another one there joking and cutting up. I think everything's calmed down. But you know how it is in the heat of battle, and it was just some things were being let get away with, and it got out of hand. And
that's right. And we're over that.
Okay.
The commercial break. Yeah, well, we're going to give him down to 3. He was at 2.5, and now he's down at 3. They're fixing to. Yeah, we're fixing to start here, David. You want to call the starting lineup, or you want to
let you go ahead and do it? This is your thing.
They're pretty loud. That speaker's right in our face.
I know, right?
Number 3, Jamel Gremlin. Number 5, Prince Dooms. Number 13, Cameron Johnson. And number 21, Trinity Gray. And now the starting lineup for the Appleton County Pirates. Number 2, Taylor Crosby. Number 10, Buzzy Moore. Number 12, Jamari Wright. Number 13, Traquan Rayner. And number 20, Marcus Smith.
All right, you got a lineup of Taylor Crosby, Buzzy Thorpe, Jamari Wright, Traquan Rayner, and Marquez Smith will begin this ball game against the Long County Blue Tide here, David. Yep. I'm going to let you take this away. David is our hot mic tonight. He is our live in action. I don't know what you want to call it. If you could do as good on golf, you'd be all right.
Well, I try to do that.
I know you try, but it's a hard try.
As many words I get out, as many strokes as my golf game is. A lot.
That's truth. It's calling like Travis Crosby across the way over there.
Oh, Travis is here?
Yeah, Travis is. You can see his big old head up there against the wall.
There. Yeah, I see him looking over there. He knows we're talking about him.
He does. He knows it.
All right. It looks like Traquan Rayner.
Traquan Rayner. I'll get it out for you.
TR13 is what he wants to be called.
TR13. We'll call him that.
And there's the jump ball, and they got the tip over to number 2.
And a bad pass there.
That was
guys, this will go a lot quicker, so David will get into quick mode here.
So it's going to be Pirate ball, and there's Taylor Crosby inbound it to Smith. Smith looking across there. Looks like somebody's going to meet him out there. That's number 3, Brimlett. We're going to dump it underneath to Jamari Wright, who goes underneath trying to get it to Rayner. Number 2 going to drive, and looks like he's going to travel. I had to cough a little bit there, but I'm good.
Get you some of that Coca-Cola.
No, I'm good. And we ain't got our gummy worms and stuff up here tonight. So
we do. We got some ice breakers right there.
Oh, is that what it is?
We're going to break the ice a little bit.
Crosby would handle the ball. He's going to drive. He's going to pull up. Somebody got a paw on it there, and they're going to dump it down to number 3. Smith going.
Oh, that was not a travel.
That's Brimlett with the first points of the night. We get it over to Buzzy. Buzzy over to Jamari Wright. Jamari looking underneath. Nobody there. He was trying to find Rayner. Buzzy's looking back out the top of the key here to Crosby. Crosby deal, and Crosby's going to go. And there's Brimlett again. Bounces off of him. He's going to kick back to number 5. Number 5 is going to try to drive. He dumps it down underneath to number 13. Looks like somebody. I guess he's going to call a foul on Jamari Wright.
No, they traveled is what they call it.
Is that what it was? Okay,
yeah,
it was a travel. That's right. It's going to be Pirate ball. I wasn't sure the way he pointed. We're going to get the ball down. Crosby across midcourt. Crosby's looking and dealing, gets it over to Smith over here. Smith's a good ball handler herself. It's going back up the top of the key here. Over to Buzzy. Buzzy's looking, trying to find somebody underneath and all. And they're going to kind of move out on us a little bit, pressure a little bit. Looks like
number 5 there.
Dumez reach in and
that's Dooms.
No, it's Dumez.
Oh, it's Dumez.
Yeah.
Okay. Dumez.
And
they're playing some tight coverage on us there, David.
They sure are. They're playing some good defense. And these tall kids, Long County's always had good basketball.
Pirate ball.
They always come in.
I thought that was Pirate ball. We're going to have to press them back, David. They got a man down here.
Dumez bring the ball down. Looks like Hickok's getting ready to come in and gets it over to 13, Johnson. Johnson over to number 21, tries a three-pointer, misses it. Dumez back with the ball, kicks it back over to 21, down underneath to 13. And he's going to call a foul on Rayner. Jamari Wright, ain't it? Yeah, I think he called that on Jamari. That's going to bring number 13, Johnson, to the line. There's Johnson's first attempt. It rolls in. Camden Hickok's going to come in the game for Rayner. All right, Kevin Mitchell getting ready to come in. Kevin Mitchell going to come in. Now, he played a good ball game the other day.
He did. He had some good rebounds, too,
He
David.
sure did. Him and Jamari Wright
Pirates are
both
trailing
played
here
really.
3-0 in the first period, 6:05.
Johnson's second shot, it's up and it's good. 4-0. And they're going to call traveling on Smith. And that's going to turn the ball back over down on this end of the court. That's a travel. Seen the most traveling calls between the girls' game and this one so far. I tell you. Taylor trying to work something out. He's going to come back around, circle around, move the ball, pull back in, change hands, shoots it up, battling for a rebound up there. Ball didn't fall. Taylor gets hot now. He scored about 20 the other night, and before that, he scored about 30. And they come in and they rebound the ball, some other shot, and that's going to be Gray with the lay-in.
Looks like we're going to have a timeout. Pirates, we're going to take a break with them. We'll be right back. Guys are back here live. The Pirates are taking the ball in. It is 6-0. Your Pirates are trailing here in the first period. Got to get some points on the board. They're playing some tough defense on us, David. Take it away.
Yeah. Taylor Crosby with the ball. Down it gets back out to Smith. Smith looking, gets it over to Buzzy. Buzzy trying to find somebody. They ain't open in the middle. They got some pretty good defense. They playing a little man defense on us there. We try to set a pick. Taylor jumps it underneath to Camden. Camden's got the ball. Back out to Smith out here, but he gets it back over. There's back over to Buzzy. Buzzy going to pull up a three-point range. It bounces off the rim.
Kevin
Mitchell with a big rebound, and somebody pokes it out there. That's Dwayne Rowe, I believe it is, reached in and poked it out.
It's a tall young man there, David.
Sure
for
is.
them.
Taylor Crosby inbound the ball way out the top of the key up here. Gets it back over to Taylor. And he called double dribbling on Taylor. Dumez to bring the ball down. Dumez, I forgot how she told me. It might be Dumas. And
not sure.
Dumas with a long three-point attempt and makes it.
9-0.
Pirates at the top of the circle there. Talon with a 3-point attempt. It rolls out. There's Camden Hickox. It looked like somebody come over his back. Yep, and that's going to be on Brimlett. Number 3. Pirate ball under the rim. Get it over to Buzzy. Buzzy's going to drive. And
I think it's going to be on number 3 again.
Yep. They got him 2 quick fouls there.
I thought that was a shooting foul.
I did too, because he was up and going up. Smith tried to get the ball into Kevin Mitchell, and somebody put a hand in there and batted it away. They get the ball. They get it down here to number 13.
Oh,
he
my
looked
goodness.
Like, I don't know what that was, but we got the ball back. We get it up underneath to Buzzy.
First points for you Pirates.
Good pass by Talon Crosby to Buzzy, and we're going to press them a little bit here, see if we can make something happen. They're going to get it down up underneath. And we're there, but not in time. That's going to be, what number is that? That's number 21, Gray. That's his second basket of the night. Talon going to get it underneath Kevin Mitchell. Mitchell's going to shoot.
No foul call.
No there. Mitchell with his own rebound. Back up and in. And it looks like somebody going to foul him there. That'd been good if that went in. And that's going to be on number 21.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of fingers coming up there.
Yeah. That's going to bring Mitchell to the line. He's a pretty good free throw shooter. There's his first one. And it's up and it's good. There's his second shot. It looks good too also, and he scored.
Nothing but that.
And it's 11-4. We're trying to press them a little bit, and they're trying to get the ball down. There's number 13 with a lay in, Johnson. It's another score for him. Talon Crosby to get the ball. Talon's going to push it down, gets it over to Smith with a 3-pointer attempt. Just missed, and it's going to be Pirate ball. It went off of number 13, Johnson. We're going to inbound the ball, get it over to Buzzy. Buzzy going to pull up 3-point range. Bounces off, nobody there. Johnson got the rebound. Gets it over to Dumas, and they're going to call traveling on row.
That's happened a couple times.
It's the same official that keeps calling that.
Well, no, you finally got it.
Oh, yeah.
He's been done it about 2 or 3 times.
Well, I'm talking about he was calling it the other game, too. That was just his main whistle blow. Clock running down. This game's been going pretty quick right here down to Kevin Mitchell, who missed it. Like somebody was up there around there with him, but no call. Getting it over to Johnson. Johnson looked for somebody, and Johnson, he called traveling on Johnson now.
That's his favorite call tonight.
That's it.
We got to get some points on the board. We're trailing 4-13
We're
here
getting
in the
a few
first.
shots up there, and there's nothing falling, but you know that's happened before. And then we get hot. There's Talon going to pull up for 3-point. Rattled out. Kevin Mitchell there with the rebound, but couldn't hang on to it. Lost it. Johnson picked it up, kicks it back over to Brimlett. Brimlett's looking down court for somebody. He dumps it underneath number 21. Will be batted it away. Camden Hickox down to Smith right there.
Oh, and no foul call.
There's Hickox right there with the lay in. And there's Kevin Mitchell with a steal. Gets it over to Talon Crosby. Talon underneath the Camden Hickox.
Oh, that's
and that should be a goaltending call right there. That should be a point. He pinned it up against the rim. The ball was going up and in, so that's going to be a goaltending call. The 2 officials going to get together now. And the basket is good.
Got a substitution, number 15 coming in. 2's coming out for Long County.
Jamari Wright coming in the ball game here.
Who is he taking over for? Number 1, Kevin Mitchell.
Dumas inbound the ball. They back over to Dumas. Dumas going to kick it down court to Brimlett. rimlet up and over, tried to get it up in the air to Gray and threw it out of bounds. It's going to be Pirate ball. Jamari Wright inbound it to Crosby. Minute 30-something, back over to Smith. Smith going to pull up three-point range, shoots off the rim. Somebody tapped it away. I think that was Camden Hickok's up there, but bounced to a blue jersey. Number 5's going to roll in and just lay a fingertip, and that's Dumez up fingertip roll for a layup. Taylor Crosby driving down, looking. Somebody got a hand on the inside. Jamari Wright back over to Buzzy. Buzzy with a three-point attempt.
And it's nothing but net. That cuts into that deficit, 11-15. Your Pirates are trailing.
Oh, almost a steal by Buzzy. That was down
goodness.
court by herself. No, number 21. And he misses it. Taylor Crosby with the rebound. 50-something seconds. Taylor's going to drive. Taylor kicks it on a no-look under to Jamari Wright, who misses the shot, but there's too many blue jerseys under the basket.
43 seconds and counting.
Number 3 over to 5. 5 looking. He tries to pass it back up the top of the key there to 13. He can't find nobody. Looking for 15. 15's back over to 5. 5's going to try a three-pointer off the rim, but there's Taylor Crosby for the rebound. Clock ticking down, 23. Up over the top. There's Smith right there looking. Smith's going to shoot. Ball's there, and there's Camden. And it got batted away by somebody, and it's going to be Pirate ball up under the goal.
We're getting a full court change out here, David.
Looks like Lawrence Nance. Nance is going to come in for.
You got 22, 10, 0,
Marquez
11,
Smith.
and 1 coming in for Long County.
Up top pass here to Nance. Nance back out to Nance. Nance, another good ball handler. Back over to Buzzy. Clock ticking down, 7. Buzzy's trying to find something. Shoots over the corner. There's Hickox for a three-pointer.
Ooh,
bounced
just
off the rim. And no shots. That's going into first period there.
All right, guys, your Pirates are trailing 11-15 going into the second period. We're going to pause for the calls, and we'll be right back. Guys, we're starting the second period here. Pirates are trailing 11-15 with 8 minutes now. Starting in the second period. David, take it away.
All right, Hickox to inbound the ball. He's looking for somebody. Gets it up to Taylor Crosby. Crosby's going to bring it across the midcourt line there. Crosby's going to drive, kicks it back over to Nance. Nance going to take a long shot there. Missed it. That was Cooper with the rebound. Also, we got 0 in there. That's Anderson. He's going to bring the ball down. Anderson looking for somebody. And Taylor Crosby's going to pressure him a little bit. He barely got it off. There's 11 right. He gets it underneath to Cooper, and Cooper going to walk.
Travels. No,
that Cooper kid's tall. Had we seen him before? I can't remember. I think we have seen him several times, haven't we?
He was at the buffet. You were trying to push him out of the way.
Lawrence Nance with the ball. Nance going to come down, and looks like yeah, they're going to be a little push there against Randall, number 11, so that's going to be a foul on him. Pirate ball. They're going to call backcourt on Taylor.
Got to keep your head in the game here.
Taylor stepped across the line, wasn't paying attention, but it's okay. Number 11, he tries to get it inside to Cooper. Cooper missed it. Nance has got the ball. He's going to come down and get it over to Buzzy. Buzzy with a three-point attempt
nothing
and
but
scores.
net.
What'd he call?
I'm not sure what he called. No, it was a three-pointer. I think he said delay of the game. And a travel. All right, your Pirates are 14-15 here in the second period, 6:53. Take it away, Cole.
Cole. Nance with the ball. Nance looking. He gets it over to Buzzy. Buzzy across in the middle there. There's Jamari Wright. Kicks it back out to Talon. Talon's thinking about back into Jamari. Jamari's got like 3 or 4 people on him and no call there. That big old Cooper kid just snatched the ball away from him. They got the ball driving, and it looks like
charging
on 0. I think that's going to be Anderson. I think that was called charging, wasn't it, Chris?
We got a substitution here. Number 1's coming in for Talon. Kevin Mitchell coming in for Jamari,
Wright.
Jamari. My bad, guys.
And we inbound the ball to Talon. And they're going to call a foul on
number 10.
Number 10. That's Christian Glenn. Buzzy to inbound the ball, gets it over to Nance. Nance going to dribble out of trouble. Good ball handler. And they're going to say he stepped on the line. So that's going to turn the ball over. I thought it was going to be a foul on number 11 there, Randall.
I see it one way, and they see it another.
Yeah, and he was right there on it. There's that big Cooper kid, and they're going to call jump ball.
All right, number 20's coming in for the Pirates for number 15.
Marquez Smith.
Tied ball.
Glenn to inbound the ball. Glenn looking for 0 there. Who shoots and scores? That's going to be a 3-pointer. That's Anderson. Khalil Anderson.
14-18, your Pirates are trailing here.
Talon looking. Talon's thinking about a 3, but there's number 10 there on him. And I think he's going to call it on. No, I don't know. Did he say traveled? I don't know. I really don't know what the call was just then.
Did he hold on to it too long?
I didn't see no hand go up as far as a foul or nothing. I don't know. Folks, I'm puzzled on that one. Long County ball.
Oh, my goodness.
To Anderson. Anderson drops it down to number 1, back over to number 10, who's going to try a 3-pointer. He shoots it, rattles off, but there's Buzzy.
That was a foul on number 10, I believe.
No, it's on number 1.
Okay.
That's going to be on Keyshawn Smith for Long County. We're going to inbound the ball here. We're getting it across down there to Kevin Mitchell, and there's a Cooper kid going. Cooper kid guarding him. Mitchell going to drive to the hole and misses the shot. Just couldn't get enough on it up there. Number 10, and he traveled. He took that step too early, and they're
not giving him anything tonight.
They sure ain't.
They making sure they call every penalty.
We're going to need new whistles after this. They might have to get a horn or something from the band over there. This keeps up. There's number 11. He kicks it back out to 1. Back out to 11. That's Randall. Randall over to 10 to 0. Anderson underneath the Cooper. Cooper going to drive. He shoots and he scores.
Makes it a 20-14 ball game.
Nathaniel Nance. Did they call that on 10?
It should have been. It was he reached in hard.
Yeah, and I think he poked him and something else. So that was a foul on Christian Glenn.
I hate that, but it was.
Yeah, they just playing hard. It wasn't nothing intentional.
No,
I think he took a lick too there, kind of poking the eye. Crosby going to try to drive, and they got down there. They wrestling after the ball, and Glenn's got the ball. He's going down, and Kevin Mitchell comes back and takes it away from him, gives it back to Talon Crosby. Talon's going to drive and loses the ball, but I think it's going to be Pirate ball. Yes, it is.
It was a reach in. I ain't seen that called.
Yeah,
they're reaching in and slapping at the hands.
There's a lot of hitting, but they'll call traveling like crazy. I mean, like kung fu fighting going on out here.
I'm not.
Long pass up the top of the key up there to Smith. Smith looking inside. He gets it back out to Taylor. Taylor going a long 3 attempt. Bounces off, but there's Camden Hickox. But there's Glenn up there to bat it out. That Glenn kid's a pretty good ball player.
Look at that on-court camera there we got there, David. That is a great job by Cole Gardner down there.
Sure is. Crosby with the ball back over to Smith. He's in underneath to Hickox. Cooper stepped in front of there and knocked it out. Inbound the ball, top of the key to Talon. Talon's going to drive, dumps it underneath. He tried to get it under. Good pass underneath to Hickox and just not enough on it. That's going to be Long County ball. Smith, they inbound it to Glenn. Way pass down here to Cooper. Cooper's going to drive.
Oh, my goodness.
And see what the call's going to be there. The call's going to be on number 22 for a charge.
I thought that's what it was.
Yeah.
I'm not a smart man, but
He's
I know.
He's not a very smart man.
I know what a charge is.
But he likes them French fried taters. You ain't kidding. Buzzy with the ball, kicks it down here to Smith. He kicks it's corner to Camden Hickox with a three-point attempt.
Oh, my
Bounces
goodness.
off. And we got people all over in there. Oh, man. That's going to be on Smith there. He didn't mean to. He just turned into him, so that'll be his first foul of the night. Dooms or Dumez. I can't remember how she told me to say that. I'm sorry, y'all, if I get it wrong. Oh, I thought that was a travel.
I did, too.
He did.
That was a two-step throw.
Right in front of him, too. Wrong side of the court. The other guy would have called it. And back over to number 3. They dish it underneath to 13. He missed it, and we got people there, and I think he's going to call that. Yep. Yeah, he's going to call that.
It's been kind of scoreless here for the last minute or two.
Yeah,
David.
this has been a slow go right here.
All
so
defense.
Far. Yeah, and that's going to bring Cameron Johnson to the line, number 13. It's his first shot. It bounces off the back of the rim. No good. 3:52. Looks like Dumas. Big, tall number 21 there, Gray, going to come back down the back of the court here. There's his second shot right there, and it's good.
All right, the first point's in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's been we throw the ball down there, Lightning messed up. Better get it over to Kevin Mitchell. Kevin Mitchell going to try to drive, and he stepped on the line. I think he might have traveled too. Well, look who's coming in the ball game here. DeMarcus Neesmith.
I don't know
Big
him.
DeMarcus Neesmith.
I don't know him.
Yep. It was like we need an offensive lineman now, so we're going. They bring the ball down. That's number 5. He receives DeMarcus and says, "Oop, that's a big dude." They get it underneath, back over to 13. Johnson, number 3, pulls up and shoots, misses it, but there's Camden Hickox there with the rebound, gets it out to Smith. Smith looking down court, and number 5, that's going to be on Dumas. I'm going to have to ask her again in a little bit how to pronounce that. She told me.
We've got to get some points on this board. We're just not shooting at all.
No, we're getting some shots and nothing's going in. But, you know, we've done this before like that. And then all of a sudden, it just like we catch fire.
Got to find your hot shooter there and let him go.
There's Smith with his first one right there, and he sinks it.
You really do. You got to find that hot shooter.
That's what it is. Our cheerleaders, we got to get them into it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Do they got cheerleaders here tonight?
No, I don't see any.
Oh, he missed his second shot, but Hickox got the ball. He kicks it back out to Nance.
Oh,
Nance flips somebody over to Buzzy. Buzzy, boy, he wanted that three-point attempt, didn't he?
I think he should have took it.
Yeah, me too. And it looks like somebody's going to run into him. They might call that on number 3. Yep, that's who it's on. That's going to be his third foul tonight, Brimlett. That's going to bring Buzzy to the line. Buzzy's a real good free throw shooter. 3 minutes and 7 seconds left in this first half. There's your first one. It's up and bounce off the rim. That's unusual for Buzzy.
Got to sink them if you want them points on the board.
That's big right there, the free throw line. There's the second one. He missed both of them. That's
what
very
a reach
unusual.
and drive and grab by number 2. Oh, my goodness.
Yep. They get the ball over to number 21. That's great. Long cross-court pass over there to number 5, who's going to drive, lay it up, and somebody tried to slam it home, but it didn't work. There's Nance with the ball, gets it back over to Smith. Smith trying to get a handle on it. And got a man all over him, wallering on him, and gets it over to Buzzy. Buzzy's going to pull up for a three-point attempt, and it's good.
It's nothing but net. Make it a 18-21 ball game. Now
Now it's a ball game. Here we go.
See if our defense can get started.
We're going to put a little pressure on them. They're backing two across the court. They're passing on. They get it inside to number 21. There's somebody else there, number 2, who lays it up and in. That's Rowe. That's Rowe's first point.
Got a timeout, guys. We're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back here live. The Pirates trail 18-23 here in the second period. Okay. Take it away, Dave.
Smith bring the ball down. Got number 3 all over right. Kicks it underneath to Buzzy, and that's looking like going to call a foul on number 3 again. That's his 4th foul of the night, Brimlett. He's very close to fouling out. I think he's probably going to come out of the ball game for a few minutes. Well, he's going to leave him out there.
Oh, they called that a shooting foul. I didn't know that.
There's Smith
breaking into that lead
with his first one there, and they're going to bring Brimlett out now and brought.
Looks like Taylor's coming back in, David.
I'm not sure who that was that just come in, and he makes the second one.
Number 15 came in, David.
Number 15. That's going to be Henderson.
Davion
Henderson.
Davion.
Yep. Dumas with the ball cross court. Taylor steals the ball, but there's Buzzy right there. Buzzy going to spin move, laid it up, and no good. We got people all over the place. Number 5 comes down with it. He's going to drive down a minute 56. He kicks it over to number 21. I think that's Gray. There's that 15 that just come in the ball game. I can't remember. It's Henderson. There's the corner over there. Camden Hickok. Great hands.
Good eyes.
He reads it all the way and come in and slapped it away.
That was a good eye by Camden.
Maybe he should be a DB and not a receiver.
They could do them both.
I'm sure he can. 21 had the
free
throw line, nothing but net there.
Good job by that young man.
He was left all alone right there. He had no choice but to shoot that ball. No look pass over to DeMarcus Neesmith, but too many people there to put paws on it.
21's just a little bit taller than he is.
Yeah.
6'5" is what they got.
Smith inbound, gets it over here to Buzzy. Buzzy going to pull up and shoot. Just missed.
All right, we're
trailing by Gray.
Trailing 20-25.
Dumas over to 15. Henderson back over to Dumas. Taylor bats it down. We're going to double him up, try to get the ball away from him. There's 15 going to pull around. He's going to try to drive it. DeMarcus Neesmith to put a paw on it. Knocks it away. Gets it down here to Smith. Smith thinking about it, gets it over to Taylor. Taylor thought about a 3, kicks it back inside to Camden Hickok. There's people all over him. No call, but Hickok scores. .47 seconds, counting 45. Long bringing the ball down, 25-22. We've turned this into a ball game now. Gray with the ball back over to 15. He's going to pull up and shoot. It's off the rim. Look like Hickok's there with the rebound. Gets it over to Taylor. Taylor going to kind of bring it, slow it down just a little bit. He's going to pull up a long three-point attempt, and it goes in.
For a tie ball game. First time in the game.
That's Taylor's first points of the night. And three-pointer, if he gets hot there, we dealing here. Get the ball over to number 2. That's Rowe. Rowe got it over to 15. Henderson, who tried to get it inside, missed somebody. Here comes big Kevin Mitchell in for Neesmith.
11.1 seconds here in the second period. 25-25.
25-25 has turned into a ball game here. They're trying to bring the ball in. They get it. Long three-point attempt. Rolls off the rim there. There's Kevin Mitchell with the ball. Gets it over to Smith.
Got to get the ball.
5 seconds. Taylor going to drive. Taylor at the clock. Almost went in off the glass.
All right, guys. We're coming to halftime. 25-25 here in the second. This has become another ball game, David.
Sure has. I love it. Maybe we're going to come alive here.
Well, guys, we're going to pause with them for a minute, and we're going to pause for the calls, and we'll be right back. Get him from back here with Jake. There you go. We on. Our Lady Pirate cheerleaders showing their spirit. Cole, you a little shaky there.
All right, good job.
Great
Pirate
job.
cheerleaders.
Seeing their one senior cheerleader off good tonight.
Yeah, I like it.
I do too. Proud of these young ladies.
Now our cheerleaders going to shoot basketball.
No, David, give us an assessment of that first half.
All right, that first period there, they outscored us 15-11. But we come back to the second period and we outscored them 14-10. They're a very good team. We've had some shots that missed and all, but we're starting to get some people that's starting to heat up a little bit and start making some. And I think we're getting a little wiser with the ball and all and cutting out some mistakes. We've a lot of traveling calls being called on both sides, not just one side.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them there, aren't there?
And Long County's got a very good team, very good athletic team and stuff. And we got our hands full tonight.
Well, David, you got a 25-25 ball game here.
Yep.
This is a region matchup, so seen a little bit of swapping out of players out here on our side and theirs. Tell you what sticks out to me, they got a couple of good players. Number 21, number 10, that Christian Glenn is playing a good ball game.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, Cameron Johnson.
That's what I was looking for.
He's come in. He's scored 5 already.
He's a senior. He's a 6'2 senior.
Whatever. He scored 5 that first period. He ain't scored none in the second, but he's been a presence. That Trinity Gray come in. And he's scored some points, but I'm going to tell you the one that's impressed, that big Jacob Cooper.
Yes.
Man, he's a beast up under there. He's hard to handle. But for us, Buzzy Thorpe has come in, and he's really lit it up with a couple of threes there that really helped us out on that.
You remember what I said? You got to get that hot shooter, and once you find that one that's shooting hot,
yep,
you got to ride his back all the way through. Am I right?
Yep, you're right. Cameron Hickox has been snatching rebounds left and right. Taylor Crosby's starting to warm up, and it's good to see Kevin Mitchell in there doing what he does. And it was good to see DeMarcus Neesmith get in there. And, it's good to
have him back. He's been fighting an injury.
And Traquan
Rayner,
TR13. He is. It's good to see him. Jarvis Mims is back with us, so it's good to see them guys back out here. But the Nance boys, the Nance boys have been doing real good. And, of course, Marquez Smith is always doing a good job handling the ball and getting down there. And if he gets hot, too, shooting them threes, they're in trouble.
Yeah, I agree with you. And that's what it's going to take. We got to get those shooting baskets hot and get some points on the board. I mean, we stalemated there for probably about 2.5, 3 minutes with no score from either team.
And we've got to find a way to slow them down and stop them, which we started doing it right at the end. We started pressing them a little bit and doing some stuff doing some of the right stuff, but they're finding some guys that can handle the ball real well and jumping out the gym.
Yeah. I think what they're doing here, David, you see the young men and the cheerleaders, this is kind of a way of making a little bit of extra money for the program.
Yeah, doing a half-court shot.
Half-court shot. They have a chance to. I don't know exactly what they have a chance for.
Oh, we got one of the girls doing it backwards. Get in there, ball.
Oh, goodness. What are they shooting for, David? Do you know?
I think they're just shooting just for bragging rights.
Are they? Okay. I don't know what it is.
But we just had a girl step up there and threw one backwards and made it.
She threw it better.
Is that who it was?
Well, she threw one almost as good as that Griffiths kid right there.
Oh, yeah, he couldn't throw a beach ball in those.
No. He tried all year as a quarterback.
I know, right?
He's a good young man. I really like him.
I like seeing these little kids getting out there shooting the ball, too, and throwing it up there, taking shots at it.
You know, David, I was walking around earlier at halftime, or actually after the girls and senior time come in, and talking to some of our young men that's, had some downtime, having some surgery. Dawson Griffiths is one of them.
Yeah.
Trying to remember the other one.
Mikhail Reed.
And
there was one other I ran
my boss baby has
old boss baby. He had
something wrong with his hand or wrist or something like that. Just want to keep them in our prayers and hope every one of them get to heal up soon. The longest one I heard say is probably a 4-month time frame. So I want to let them know we're praying for them and we wish them the best.
And the sad thing is both Mikhail and Dawson both are baseball players, so that's going to be a missing them, but maybe they'll be able to come back.
That's right.
Also, and I mentioned it earlier about with the girls' game, Kiva Buxton wasn't here tonight due to the fact that she was
sick.
Little sick. Well, they sent her home the other day, a little cold. She's tested negative. She does not have COVID. A couple of times. I talked to her daddy out in the thing and all, and she wanted to come so bad, but he felt like it's best that she stayed to the house, go ahead and be safe.
Right.
And Kiva had.
Boy, that band is just loud. You hear me?
Oh, I know.
I love it. I don't know why I love it so much.
But I'm going to tell you, we're swapping out drummers over there, and they all really, really good.
She's going to kill me for this, but I do have a young lady over there that's sitting all the way up against the wall. Her name is Naomi, and I usually pick at this young lady. Her father works for me, Derek.
It's not Naomi, that's Travis. Oh, I know who you're talking about.
But I pick at Naomi all the time, and I told her I was going to call her out tonight.
Naomi's a sweet kid. Shy?
She told me not to do it, but I had to. She's a wonderful young lady, and I love picking with her.
She sure is. She's a good kid.
But this whole band over here, David, they do such a wonderful job. And I'm going to shut up for a minute and just let you listen to them.
Yep. They're playing some old stuff there.
I got a young lady pointing at us over here, David.
Which one?
She could be kin or married to the band director.
Oh, yeah. I see her.
I think it's Ansley Hickok.
Yeah, I see her down. She gets into it. She
was over there dancing. I mean, just a dancing up. Well, guys, we're fixing to get ready for some Pirate basketball here. We got a tie ball game, David. And, David, you are going to be our live I don't know what you are.
I don't either. We inbound the ball. There's Jarvis Mims in the ball game. Jarvis with the ball. Jarvis moving. He's driving. He's going to pull up and shoot just off the rim there. There was who was that? That was
look
Justin
at the steal.
Kersey. Up on the rim, gets it back over to Jarvis Mims. There's Nance coming down, going to dish it off to Nance. Nance going to look for somebody, getting some of these fresh legs in there, getting them started. Gets the ball over to Kersey. Kersey looks for somebody, back over to Nance, back to the other Nance kid. He's going to drive a little bit. He's going to push it up one hand, almost went in, and there's number 13, Johnson, with rebound. Johnson's a tall kid, ain't
he? He sure is.
And they get it down, number 5.
Oh, look at the steal.
There's a steal by Smith. Smith up with a layup, and
it's in. Good.
And that gives the Pirates a lead right there. Their first lead of the night, ain't it?
It is, David.
They dish it back off to 21, gets it over to 0. He's back under 21, and 21's going to dish it in. That's Gray. Ties the ball game back up, 27-27. It's actually been a low-scoring game. Nance going to deal, number 0. Gets it underneath to Smith. Smith's going to drive, pull up. Oh, didn't fall in for him like he wanted to.
Who's that knocking the ball away there?
Yep. He'd be a little fella. He's a good ball player.
We got a whole load of substitution coming in here, David.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon we had to give our singers some breather there.
Yeah. Keeping Kersey in the ball game. There come Buzzy in. They're tailing in the game.
Oh,
and did they get the timeout called in time?
I don't think they did, David.
I don't know. They called timeout over there, so I'm not sure.
All right, we're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back with them, guys. All right, David, we're back here live. It's a tie ball game still, 27-27. Jarvis having to size up number 13.
Dumez bring the ball in to, that was Anderson. Back over to number 1 there. He's going to drive, dish it under to 13, who lays it up and in. That's going to be Johnson. Taylor with the ball, gets it over to Buzzy. Buzzy looking in the corner to Smith. Underneath to Jarvis Mims, couldn't get a handle on it, lost the ball. Jarvis, one of our seniors, great kid. 0 over to number 5. I thought Taylor was about to get a steal there. They dump it underneath, and
I think
21. I thought that might have been a travel there, but no call. I think they're going to let them play now. Buzzy over to Smith. Smith looking, he makes a move, pulls in, dumps it underneath to Camden, and somebody goes up there and grabs around him. And
got to get a little bit more aggressive under that rim, David.
They called a foul on Camden Hickox on that one.
Got to give a big shout out to one of an old Pirate man, Stacy Wilkerson. Said, hello, my favorite broadcasters.
Hey, Stacy.
Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Dumez bring the ball in, back over to Dumez, over to Smith. Dumez. Anderson up. Tried to get it over to Anderson, and Buzzy bumped it and like to hit one of the leg girls right here on keeping the score. She used to have real good hands. I don't know why she didn't make a play on that.
I don't know. I'll have to get on to her.
All them leggings can play ball.
Oh, and we
like to have a steal there. There's Dumez with the ball. He dishes underneath there.
Oh, and a hard throw there.
A hard throw to Johnson, and Johnson couldn't get a handle on it. Bounced out of bounds. We get it over to Buzzy, back over to Smith. Smith across midcourt. Everything's okay. He's going to dish it back over to Taylor. Let Taylor be the quarterback on this deal. Taylor going to pull up at three-point range. Bounced off the front of the rim. Bounced straight back out away from everybody to Dumez. Dumez going to dish it off over here to, I couldn't tell, that was Anderson. Dish it down to 21. And it hangs on the rim and falls off. It looked like one of your putts. Buzzy thought about a three-pointer. Cross court over there to Camden Hickox. Camden looking for Kevin Mitchell. He's going to pull up and
I believe it's a
think
foul.
he drew a foul. It should be it. Yeah, that's going to be on number 21. That's Trinity Gray. So that's going to bring Camden Hickox to the line. Hickox first shot. It's up and
Nothing but net. 28-31.
Hickox lines up the second shot. It's up and it's good
And
also.
it's good points there, guys. That's what we need. 29-31.
Dumez trying to get something going there. Dumpson underneath from there. There's number 13 right there. Taylor
Yes, he's there to
Crosby
get
with
the
a
ball.
rebound. He just flat out missed that shot up under the goal. Shot it too hard. Buzzy in the corner. Buzzy pulls up again. Shoots, bounced off the rim. Too many blue jerseys for the rebound there. There's Anderson to bring it down. Kicks it over here to 13. Back up Dumez. Back in the quarter to Johnson. Johnson cross court over there, way over there, number 1 underneath the 21, who's going to pull up and shoot and score. That's Gray again. And he don't miss.
Going to call a timeout for the Pirates. We're going to pause for the calls, and we'll be right back. Guys, we're back here live at the Pirate Gym, 29-33. Your Pirates are trailing, 4:07 in the third period. Pirates will be inbounding the ball.
Buzzy to inbound it to Taylor Crosby. Taylor Crosby mid-court. Taylor over the corner to Buzzy. Buzzy underneath to right at the free throw line to Hickox, who's going to drive, and it got slapped back. They're going to kick it down there quick to Dumez. Dumez going to be up there, and he's going to we're going to call a foul on Buzzy. Yep. And they're going to count the points, ain't they?
I believe they did.
And who was that was on number 5, wasn't it?
Great job.
And he missed the shot, so.
By Camden Hickox.
Taylor to bring the ball down. Taylor going to dish it underneath Kevin Mitchell. Misses the shot and kicks it back out here. There's Buzzy, though.
Buzzy needs to shoot one of those threes he's got
Yeah,
in him.
he get hot already, and Buzzy's going to drive. Tried to dish it down to somebody there, but that big, tall number 21, Trinity Gray, was there. Gets over that other tall kid, number 13. They pass it underneath to him, and he just lays it in. Johnson. 37-29.
Got to get that fire lit back up there, David.
Yep. Taylor Crosby tried to get it. It looked like somebody put a hand on it, lost the ball. And Smith come in behind and knocked it away wisely because he had Dumez streaking down here.
Jamari Wright in.
Jamari in for Camden Hickox.
I think you need to get you some rebounders in there right now, David. What you think?
Yeah, I think so. And that we get physical. I think that's probably why we got Kevin Mitchell and Jamari Wright both in there at the same time. That's our two biggest ones. That was a shot right there, missed everything, but they got the rebound. That's number 1, and not Anderson, that's Smith. And it's going to be a foul on Smith, number 20 for the Pirates. Keyshawn Smith, number 1 for them, to inbound the ball to Dumez. Dumez looking, and goes around top of the key, trying to be the general here.
2:42 in the third period.
Gets it over to Anderson. Anderson back over to Dumez. Back over to Anderson. He thought about it. He's still looking. They're back into. They're playing pass back into each other. Finally get it over to Smith. Back over. They back into. Nobody there.
3 second.
Dumas going to back up a little bit and try to
Nope, he's not in the line.
get something going. Smith going to go out to him and see if he can get him to do something there. I think they're going to let a little clock run off is what they're trying to do. Trying to get everybody, get them to pull out on them because they can't get nothing working. There's number 1 Smith for them. They get it over, back over to Anderson, back over to Dumas. Dumas thinking about it. He tried to go up inside and something happened there, and somebody tripped over somebody. I don't know who that call's going to be on. They going to call that. They called that on Smith?
They called it on 10.
I thought he called it on Smith.
No.
Yeah, he held up 2-0.
I don't know what he's got.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Buzzy with the ball. Underneath to Jamari Wright. Jamari drives in and scores. That's what we need out of him right there all day.
31-39, your Pirates trailing here in the third period.
We're gonna press them a little bit here. Keep them in trouble here, and they finally get it across the court. Get the big number 21, dumps it underneath the 13. Who scores? Cameron Johnson. And timeout Pirates.
All right, we're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back. Really, dudes?
All right, it's going to be Pirate ball here. Pirate Smith will bring it in to Taylor Crosby, 41-31, minute 15 left in this third period. Pirates looking to come back here. Kicks it over to Buzzy. Buzzy with a three-point attempt. Shoots off the front of the rim. There's Smith there. Gets it back over to Jamari. Jamari's going to try to drive it. He's going to call traveling on Jamari. Dumas to bring the ball down, gets it over Smith, back to Dumas. Dumas trying to drive a little bit. He's looking for somebody. There's that big 21 in the middle to get it back out to Smith and then to Dumas. We're going to try to press them, get the ball away from them some. Clock ticking down, 42 seconds. There's that number 13. They're still going to try to freeze it, move around, let some clock run off. Probably try to make this a fourth quarter game. And there's 0 up and in. That's Anderson.
43-31 ball game. They're taking away with it, David.
Yeah, we just can't get anything to fall. I tell you, we
just don't seem to be.
There's Taylor with a long three-point attempt and scores.
We got to find that fire. It's just flames that kind of like a match right now. We need it.
Yep. There's Jamari Wright with a steal. Jamari's going to go up and in. Oh, he misses the layup. They got several people here, and Jamari comes down and.
That was a double dribble.
Yeah, he double dribbled.
Got excited. He had a 1-on-3 situation there. And
Trayshawn Moore coming in the ball game here. And Camden Hickox. Well, yeah, we had too many people on there. We finally got it straightened out. Smith with the ball, back over to Buzzy. Buzzy, 2. Buzzy with a long shot. Oh, it bounced off the top.
All right, that's the end of the third period. The Pirates are trailing 34-43. We're going to pause for the calls. We'll be right back. back here, David. At the start of the fourth period, it's 34-43, a 9-point deficit.
8 minutes left in this contest.
Pirates have got to get a fire lit up for them to get this ball back. And
Long County's ball. They inbound the ball.
Got to watch underneath
Smith
that
with the
goal.
ball. We're going to try to pressure and double them up right there. And our Smith, number 20, steals the ball. He's looking. He throws it up and in. No call there. Looked like Camden Hickox got the rebound now. He throws it across to Talon. Talon gets it over to Buzzy. Buzzy thinks about it, backs up and shoots a three, and he nails it.
Nothing but net. 37-43. That may be the fire we need there, David.
And we're going to press them again. We got to pressure them right here. Put a little press on them. And that's going to be a foul
on number 20.
On number 20. That's Marquez Smith. That could be his.
We need
if
that.
I got it right, that may be his fourth. I'm not sure. I messed
You
up.
lose count.
Well, it's hard to tell when they're doing that. They'll kind of flip something up real quick.
When Alex takes his chops off a few of those fingers, you miscount, don't you?
That's right. That's right.
That's what you get when you talk back to her.
Yeah, I don't talk back no more. I don't learn my
I
lesson.
figured you learned your lesson.
Yep. Dumez with the ball. Gets it over to Smith. We're doubling him up right there, and he stepped on the line, didn't he?
I don't know what he called. I
think he did. That's going to be.
Looks like we got a
timeout.
timeout.
Is what it was.
All right, guys, we're going to pause with him. We'll be right back. Guys, we're back here live. It's 37-43, 7:20.
All right,
period.
it's time for the Pirates to make a comeback here. Long County with the ball. They're going to throw it in way back here to Smith. Smith dribbling. We're going to try to double him up, and we're trying to get him in trouble there, and he called travel. Yes, that was a good call, Chris.
Well, the travel was a little late.
It was, but I think he realized it. You talked him into it, I think.
No, I didn't
here
have
comes
nothing to
that
do
big
with
Christian Glenn in there, number 10, who's been a force. Taylor Crosby to bring the ball in. He's trying to get a little bit of help so he can get the ball in. He finally gets it to Buzzy. Buzzy back over to Taylor. Taylor underneath to Camden Hickox, and they've got people all over and no call. I guess they got all ball there. Dumez with the ball. He's trying to drive, but he got Buzzy Thorpe right there in his face, and they're dumping underneath number 21 back over to 13, who lays it in.
We just can't block that kid there. I'm telling you, he's hard to block.
Filling it up. He's done got about 13. Underneath to Moore, I think it was.
Well,
Trayshawn Moore.
That was a good job by Trayshawn there.
Yep, that's going.
Oh my goodness, guys! I'm sorry.
Long County the ball. He come over the back and the ball went out, and they gonna call travel on number 5, Dumez.
Did he travel with the ball or something?
Yeah, that's
earlier.
I don't know. I don't know. We inbound the ball here.
Wow.
To Taylor. 46-37. Trying to make a comeback. Taylor going to pull up in 3-point. And he's going to call a foul on number 10. That
should be a 3.
Glenn's.
We need all the breaks we can get right now, David.
It's just going to bring Taylor to the line.
Not going our way right now.
It sure ain't. But we finna make a comeback here. There's the first shot. Taylor's up and good. About knocked my headpiece off. There's the second shot, and it's up and it's good also. And looks like he's going to get a third shot here. So,
you know, I got to give a big shout out to Jake Gardner tonight. He's up here, our number 10 cameraman. He helped me last weekend with one shot, the whole 18 holes.
I want to be on his and Jack's team because they look like they're fun. Long County with the ball, trying to bring it down underneath to Glenn.
Good
and
shot.
Up and in, and he scores. That's his first points of the night, actually. Smith with the ball, gets it over here to Buzzy.
Goodness.
Oh, just tried to lead him with it, just too far ahead of him.
Got to watch where you're throwing that ball.
Well, I think he thought Buzzy was going to break. Buzzy just kind of put the brakes on. He threw it out.
40-47 ball game here.
Yeah, it's a closer ball game than what we think. Going to be blue ball. Camden Hickok's coming there like they made a steal and all, knocked it out of bounds. Inbound the ball to Glenn, back over to Dumez. Dumez in the corner to Anderson, who's going to pull up and try to shoot a three, but there's that big number 21. But we batted away. There's Smith got the ball, and they got people mugging him under there.
We had a wide open guy down here, Camden Hickox.
I guess they called jump ball.
Camden was going straight to the goal, and
inbound the ball to Talon. Glenn's going to try to cover in there. Talon handled the ball well. He'll get it across the timeline. Talon pulled up with 3-point. Bounce off the rim, but we got Trayshawn Moore there. Kicks it back out to Buzzy. Buzzy with an attempt. Bounce off up, but there's Camden Hickox back out to Talon. Talon's going to try another three. Bounce off.
Well, that would have been 9 points.
Let's give somebody else a try. They're going to kick it under. There's that big number 13. Throws it at the feet of Anderson. No call there. There's that number 13, and we got Trayshawn Moore diving after the ball. Gets it, picks it up. It's going to be Pirate ball down there to Hickox. Oh, and almost went in. Good job. Camden knew he was drawing a foul and threw it up.
A little bit of excitement there that time.
And they called that on Anderson, didn't they?
Yep, number 0 there.
Yep. That's going to bring Camden Hickox to the line.
Khalil Anderson.
We can cut into the lead right here.
Sad to see this Long County team get out of our region.
I know. They're good folks over there. We've had a great time with them, and they just,
And Jordan, I know we got a few more ball games, a few more things to play here, with baseball and softball, but I kind of liked it.
Well, they're right down the road from us. They've always been hospitable every time we go over there, and they're good people. Dumez with the ball, dumps it down to Anderson. Talon almost had a steal there. They dump it underneath number 21. You can't stop him.
Nobody there under the net to stop him either.
No. Ball over the corner to Smith, back outside to Buzzy. Buzzy getting it over to Talon. They're going to try to make something happen here. They're going to try to go to a man defense, try to pressure us a little bit. Talon back over the corner to Smith. Cross over to the top of the key. There's a top for Hickox, and he missed it. Buzzy saved it and throws it. Long shot down here, but there's Talon. Talon underneath to Buzzy, and he scores.
2
Good
points
pass.
There. Got to get in position, though, guys.
49-44. There's that number 10, Glenn. He misses it, but there's Anderson, puts it back up and in for the score.
We just have not been in a position to get that ball. A rebound.
Rebounds, that's right. Rebounding is a key to it. 51-44. We're trying to make a run underneath the Trayshawn Moore. Trayshawn trying to bounce something. Gets it over to Buzzy. And
not going our way, David.
I guess he said Buzzy was on the line. And we'll have another timeout here.
All right, guys, we're going to pause with them. We'll be right back. 51-44, your Pirates trail. All right, guys, we're back here live at your Pirate Gym. We are trailing 44-51, 4:02 in the fourth quarter. We've got to get the fire going, David.
That's right. It's not that far away. I mean, 4 minutes left. We got still half of a quarter here. 51-44. Dumez bringing the ball down for Long County. They're probably going to try to slow it down, let a little time run off of it, knowing them. That's what they were doing earlier. Yep, and here they go back into around the horn. They're going to try to pull us out and get somebody there, and there's that number 21 who's up and over.
That should be a charge.
And let's see what they call here. Yeah, they called it on 21.
Yep, there's
called
no points. Got to get in position to play here now.
Get the ball into Talon. And Glenn's going to try to cover him there.
We got to shoot that cannon now and get some fire going.
That's
here.
Right. Talon thinking about it. He's looking, trying to find somebody. Gets it over to Smith in the corner. Smith, another good ball handler. Gets it back over to Talon. Talon looking for Kevin Mitchell. And Talon going to pull up on the side there. Bounces off, but there's Buzzy there. Buzzy going to pull back out to three-point range. Gets it back out the top of the key up here to Smith. Smith looking for somebody. Finds Talon. Talon comes around to meet him. There's Kevin Mitchell with they're going to call a. Mitchell tried to set a pick.
It didn't get set.
And didn't get set, that's right.
Talon's got to give him time to get there, though, you know.
Yeah, he moved, and that guy went with him, so that – you're exactly right, Chris. There's Anderson back out
trying to
Glenn.
get number 13 under that goal again.
There's Dumez right there, and that's them two tall guys right there. Number 21, Gray, and number 13, Johnson. They're tough.
I knew it was coming.
And there they are right there. That's going to be Long County ball. Glenn to inbound the ball. There's big number 21 right there, and he just says he almost scored right there, and the ball's on the ground. There's Talon. Talon gets it. It falls up and gets it back over to number 5 over there, Dumez, who takes a shot. But there's Kevin Mitchell. Kevin Mitchell, and they're going to call traveling. I thought he got fouled, but he's going to call traveling because he got knocked backwards. But
calls are not going our way.
Nah, it's Dumez back over to Glenn. Back to number 5. And Long County's going to call a timeout.
All right, guys, we're going to pause with them. We'll be right back. We're back here, guys. Your Pirates are trailing 44-51, 2:18 in the fourth period. Take it away, David.
All right. We got to try to make a stand right here. We got Hickox, Thorpe, Crosby, Mitchell, and Smith in the ball game. We got some athletes. There's Dumez with the ball. He acted like he was going to shoot a 3, knowing he wasn't going to do it. He's going to back out and try to kill a little time there. Gets it back over to Anderson, who's going to pull way out here. Way out here. He's trying to get somebody. Called Gray out there. Oh, they tried to dish it underneath, and it's going to be Pirate ball. Well, we got an opportunity. We got to capitalize here. If not, get the ball to Talon. Of course, Talon's going to push it down court quick with a minute something left. There's Hickox with a 3. Oh, it rattled out. There's Kevin Mitchell back out to Talon. Talon thought about a long 3, and Talon will shoot it now. Back over to Buzzy. Buzzy with another 3-point attempt. It bounces off again. Just can't get nothing to fall. Minute 38 and counting. They're going to slow it down a little bit. There's Dumez with the ball. That's the only way we're going to catch up. We're going to get the ball and shoot a 3 or 2. And if we could have hit some of them, we'd have been in business. And they're going to try to freeze it and let that clock wind down some. Talon's going to come up here and tackle him. Talon just trying to foul him. I don't think he meant to do that.
Well, you got to stop that clock.
Oh, yeah, you got to. That's only Talon's first foul, be honest with you.
All right, we're going to pause for the calls, guys. We'll be right back.
All right, Chris, we're back. It's Long County's ball. Minute 19 left. Score 51-44. Our Pirates are behind.
Can we get 7 points, David?
Oh, yeah, we can definitely get them. We got time as long as we can keep them from scoring. But they're a real good ball club. We're going to have to foul, and that's exactly what we've done. Marquez Smith had to come out and foul him. That may be his 5th foul. I guess not. And they inbound the ball, and Smith again wisely had to foul him. And we're going to have to get Nance in for him because I think Smith is out of the ball game now. So we got Lawrence Nance coming in. And they bring the ball in way back here. Kevin Mitchell's going to come in and foul him and stop that clock. I'll tell you what, that number 21 Gray and number 13 Johnson. That's going to bring Johnson to the line.
David, this will kind of upset the.
Yep, and there's Hickox with a rebound, a big rebound. And got a man, they down there fouling us. Johnson found him, didn't act like, well, I didn't do nothing. What you talking about, man? I ain't done nothing. We're inbound the ball here to Taylor, and once again, 13 done bumped him again. That should bring him to the line.
Should be 3, shouldn't it?
I think you're right. Taylor's pretty good in this spot, so we need these 3 too. Bounced off the rim, and they got the rebound once again. And Buzzy had to come in and foul him. That's going to bring Dumas. I hope I've been saying that kid's name right. Dumas. Might be Dumas. And we get the rebound. Buzzy got the rebound, kicks it over to Nance. Nance looking for somebody, gets it over. Oh, he tried to throw it to Hickox and threw it behind him. And, man, that's the mistakes that's been killing us all night. 50 seconds left. It ain't looking good.
No, sure, this will throw the region into turmoil because there'll be a 3-way tie.
Yeah, it sure will.
For 3rd.
And they called that on Buzzy. Buzzy's 3rd foul. Well, Dumas, whatever, to the line. He shoots, he scores. Brimlett coming back in the ball game here for number 21. There's the second shot, and he scores. Long down court to Camden. Camden tries to bat it over to Taylor, and there ain't nothing going right tonight, folks. 53-44, 45 seconds left. And they bring the ball in, and we got to try to do something to them here. And Buzzy wisely runs over there and fouls him.
I kind of went quiet on you there, David.
Yeah, this is
I got to get up and go to work in the morning, guys.
He hung me out to dry. I got to go to
David,
I got to go to Douglas in the morning and train some firefighters in a burn building.
Does Chris go to work or
I
to
go
work, or does he just
he's
go
got
to
people
a
that
place
work.
of business?
Yeah, that's
I
all
said
it is.
to work. I didn't say go.
He didn't
go and
he
work.
didn't go in, not going
Not
to
and
work.
I'm going to work.
Going
I'm not,
to work.
He's going to a workplace.
I understand.
Yeah, it's
I
not
understand.
not where he works.
You know, I really feel sorry for Derek and all those other ones
I
that
do
work
too.
for
Man,
him.
bless their heart. They have to deal
That's
with.
kind of like I do with Jamie.
Like you do with Jamie.
Yeah, I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, because he's got such good employees.
Well, one, Cole.
Jimmy don't have to worry about it because he got such good employees.
Right,
yeah.
right.
That's it. There's Glenn with his second shot, and he makes it. And we inbound the ball and throw it away and give it to number 13, and he scores. Clock ticking down. And we fumbling around and can't get the ball. There's Jamari Wright looking. He's going to drive, and Jamari's going to lay it up and miss the shot. And they got the ball again.
Go ahead and run the clock out. It's 56-44. 13-12. 13.2.
Yeah. This is going to bring Brimlett to the line. That foul there. He shoots his first one. It rolls off. And they're going to bring about 4 guys in here. Change everybody out except for the guy shooting free
some
throws.
of the JV coming in here.
Yeah, well, that's good to see. That's good. Peace out, my brother. And he shoots the second one, and it rolls around, rattles, and it goes off. And Jamari Wright with the rebound throws it over to Taylor Crosby. Taylor going to pull up a 3-point. He's going to shoot, and it's, as usual, off the front of the rim. I tell you, we're missing tonight. It's just one of them nights.
That's the
And
ball
that's
game,
going into
guys.
the ball game.
All right, your Pirates have come away with a loss. Yeah, let's close it out here, guys. It's kind of late. This has been a kind of a late ball game. We're going to close it out, guys. We're going to not our night tonight, David.
Sure what?
Got a few kids running up and down the things here. So it's going to be a rough night for the Pirates. Coming away with 2 losses, one with the girls and the boys tonight. Still proud of our Pirates. They didn't quit. So keep playing on. That's what
we
you
had
got to do.
opportunities. We just couldn't get anything to fall. I tell you.
That's right. It just kind of flat tonight.
No excuses. We just it wasn't our night.
No, that's right. Well, guys, as always, we like to say go Pirates, and we're going to call it a night because it's kind of a late one tonight.
Yep.
So, David, how you want to send it off tonight?
Well, like I said, the key of the game was they out-rebounded us and that scored us that Cameron Johnson, number 13, had 15 points, and that Trinity Gray, big, tall, number 21, had 14 points, along with their Prince Dumez, if I said his name right, he had 9, and they were filling it up. I tell you, they were.
I'm not going to take away from this team.
They played good. We had shots on the goal. We just couldn't get anything to fall.
That's true. That is
and
very true.
We just wasn't our game tonight.
That's right. All right, take it away and let us know what you think, David.
All right. All I can say is beam me up, Josh.